Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Neon. Thank you so much for the 25 or 35 months. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I am motionless for the moment because playing a game real fast. Need to do it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know.
Here, folks. Here's who cares more about the game than chat.
Oh my god. It's not true.
I made the mistake of mentioning
told me.
offhand that I was like, oh, hey.
Disney Tsum Tsum.
I was like, oh, hey, I saw a post saying that Disney Tsum Tsums is doing a Kingdom Hearts thing. And so immediately upon mentioning this, the app has been opened and she has just gone all in on Tsum Tsums after being away for it for frickin' what, months, a year?
Forever, probably a couple years, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a thing of like it wasn't until I reopened the app and everything again and like re-downloaded it that I realized I was like, damn, I really did go fucking hard with this game. Cause yeah, your girl's got a bunch of the Sumis. Oh my goodness.
Unprofessional?
Yeah,
I know.
I'm a bad person. Ugh. Take me out back and flog me. Ugh. Damn.
I'm gonna do a blast off message.
Blast off. My goodness, what is he whining about?
Let's see, Nuzlocke.
Ooh.
Whoop, and blast off. All right.
Blast off.
I can't play mobile games for my mental health. That's fair.
See, while Tsum Tsum is a gacha, it is also it's like the connectums, right? So it helps stimulate the brain by training my like reaction times and stuff.
Yeah, but it's also like a pachinko game in that it annihilates your brain in the same way Vampire Saviors does.
I don't
just
know.
flashing lights
I
and big
don't
numbers.
know. I don't know. Pressing X to doubt on that one. Pressing X to doubt. But alright, we did do some off-stream grinding for the Pokemons. So my babies are a little bit more strong. We also may have gone back to, Teacher Emily?
Teacher Emily, we might have gone back, sucker punched Teacher Emily, and jacked her fucking murderous ass fucking Magnemite.
Yep.
And so, that's ours now.
Uh-huh.
It killed our boy, so it's our boy now.
we re-assimilated him.
Yeah.
Had a decent week, and I've got weekend plans, so I'm doing pretty well. Yay! Love it. We love to hear it.
Off-screen grinding has a necrozma. We didn't go that ham. We thought about it. But we did a little bit of boosty boost. Ooh. So yeah, what weekend plans you got, Neon? But yeah, so that's the Pokemans that we will be doing later. But yeah, how's everyone? What has everyone been up to? Hi, Apples. Because yeah, as far as what we've been up to, other than we've been watching more Angel, we've been playing a lot of Balatro. Because of thanks to good old-fashioned Discord snitching, there's been a lot of me going onto Discord, and I just see Parfait is playing Balatro. So the fun thing is that we found that Balatro is actually really fun to play, together. Like, it's not like a co-op game. It's not what you would imagine as, a co-op game, but it's actually pretty fun just kind of sitting next to each other on a couch and talking through the strategy with each other, being like, what do you think? Should we do this? It's like, no, let's do this. It's like, oh, yeah. So it's actually kind of like a fun thing to do together. Since it is like turn-based and strategy and everything, you can just kind of sit and discuss every turn kind of thing. So it's actually a pretty good, two-player situation. And yesterday was my birthday. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Happy belated birthday, Inferno.
Happy belated birthday. All right, hold on. We gotta do the thing. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Inferno. Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
Yay!
So what age does this make you? What level of decrepitancy has set in? Screaming at each other. Well, luckily it never turns into a screaming match because she's the one on the mouse. So it's never me misinputting.
Yeah.
Because if it was me on the controls, it would be me doing misinputs.
There's been a couple times where he's hovered over that discard.
Yeah.
It's like a half a second too long to make me be comfortable. Oh my god, Apples, thank you so much for the 10 months.
Actually, it means a lot because 2 of my closest friends did not wish me. Well, one did, but it was a half-ass one. Ah, that always sucks. Sometimes I've found that, like, sometimes you get in your own head, and, like, it's like, oh, this friend didn't do this for me, or this friend didn't notice, or this friend hasn't reached out to me in a while. And sometimes I can feel bad, but sometimes all it is that, you know, they're in their own headspace, they're distracted by their own things, kind of thing, and it's not that you're less important to them as a friend, but it's just they got their own shit going on. Obviously, also, it could be, you know, other things. It could be the thing of, like, maybe there is distance that then you have to actively work on to keep yourself together. Then it gets annoying because then it's like, okay, well, why am I always the one that has to maintain the relationship?
Yeah.
Why am I the one that always has to do the reaching out? Why am I the one that always has to start the conversation kind of thing?
Yep.
But...
ways of the ways that, yeah, there's fucking no communication.
Yeah.
Unless I'm the one starting it.
Yeah. I guess for me, I just accept that it's like, you know what? Maintaining adult friendships is hard.
Yeah.
And so I just accept that it could take extra work in order to maintain those friendships.
Where did my drink go?
But I'm glad that we could wish you a happy birthday, Inferno.
Yes.
Well, bam.
22. The big 22
Yeah.
way.
I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22.
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, it always does feel like since I put more effort, they feel they don't need to because I'm always there for them. Yeah. That's the other thing, right? That's like in workplaces, right? When you put in too much effort and now people expect
you're the one that
to be good or put in effort, and so it's like like I think I can't remember if I mentioned this last time. So what is it? I'm doing Easter Club for my school. Because we're on a 2-week break, but there are kids on Tuesdays and Thursdays that come in, kind of like almost like it's basically a glorified daycare.
Yeah.
Using the school's resources since we have the building and the facilities and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But what happened was, on Tuesday I was with one kid, because the way they have it for that is that everyone is 1-to-1 with one kid, even though you're with a group. And I was working with one kid. And, of course, they recognize that I'm, you know, good at my job and good staff and good with the kids. And so they're like, hey, so there's this kid that's a lot harder to deal with, so we're putting you with him because we think that you'd be a lot better at handling it than the staff that was with them today. So it's like, oh, cool.
Yay.
Thanks.
That's what I get for being good at my job.
Yep.
It gets made harder for me.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck is neon? What the fuck? You're good at your job, so you get extra work. Happens every time. Yep.
That's why if they pay you to sweep, don't sweep and mop. Suddenly they'll be expecting you to do that for the same amount of pay.
Yep.
Tale as old as time. I was thinking about this morning in the shower.
Ugh. Isn't it awful?
Yeah. Your goodness is rewarded with problems.
Yeah. When it's like, that's the worst incentive. Because then no one's going to want to actually put in their all.
Yeah.
Because there's no actual reward for it.
Yeah. I do feel like, yeah, depending on your job and your relationship with your, like, immediate upper, like, manager or boss or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like at a certain point you do have to, like, just openly communicate of, like, you are not incentivizing me to do my job well.
Yeah.
Because you are loading me up with now more work than the guy over in the cubicle next to me.
Yeah.
Who is doing less, but is paid the same amount.
Yeah.
But I'm expected to do more than him.
Yeah.
So you doing this is incentivizing me to work just as much as he does instead.
Yep. And that's when they fire you and replace you with some, fresh out of college student who doesn't know any better and also puts their entire soul and being into the work.
That's why I say depending on your relationship with that said manager.
Yeah.
Biggest problems, us trying to be good people. We can't just be assholes and say no or treat them the same way.
Yep.
They moved me to a different department so I wouldn't get a pay raise. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, mine just straight up refused to give me my yearly pay raise. Because apparently of 25 cents. Still can't get over that fucking bullshit. Fuck Claire's. Fuck retail. I hate it. The scourge. I do not envy anyone who has to work retail. That's just soul-sucking. Ugh.
You got 25 cents?
Nope, I didn't.
Didn't even get the 25
Didn't
cents.
even get the 25 because I was being paid $8.50 an hour.
And they couldn't make it that $8.75.
And they couldn't make it $8.75, even though I was practically running the store at this point, piercing fucking ears, hanging up signs and like everything.
Essentially, we're a manager without being a manager.
Exactly. I was a third key. Who essentially was doing all the assistant manager roles.
I remember when I did catering, everyone put the tasks on me because they were too nervous to talk to the guests. I felt like I was playing Cooking Mama, running with the food and drinks to each table.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, trust me, I've worked in food industry before because I've worked at 4 different pizza places.
Yeah, y'all are brave for that.
So yeah, I 100% know what the lunch rush and dinner rush feels like and the insanity that feels like.
Yeah.
Y'all think workplaces still care about hand tattoos? I think it really depends on the workplace. It's really a case-by-case basis. Because even in places where, like, normally they would care about certain things like that, sometimes particular places don't. Like, so for instance, in schools are one of those asshole places where there's this quote-unquote, like, professionalism that needs to be followed in terms of appearance and grooming and kind of stuff. And we can get into a whole thing on what we consider professionalism. Especially with haircuts of different cultures, but that's a whole different conversation. But, so for instance, the place I work at, they don't give a shit. I got people that have all kinds of different hair. I've got people with dyed hair, purple hair, rainbow hair, tattoos, visible tattoos all over the place. I think there's at least one guy with a face tattoo.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I got one guy with piercings all over his face and grills. So yeah, they really don't care.
Yeah. Well, that's nice.
Because guess what? Special needs kids could care less.
Yeah.
They're just happy to be cared for.
I would play Dragon Quest. Not me. I've never been interested in it. The art style has just been non-attractive to me.
Yeah, I've never...
Personally.
How could you say that about Akira Toriyama? How could you insult Dragon Ball Senpai-san?
I guess pretty easily if that was an insult. Face tattoos take a lot of balls to put on in everyday life. It's true. That is crazy, honestly. Cause like unless it's like tribal, right, or like some type of like heritage type tattoo, face tattoos are just weird. Unless there's like spiritual reasons or whatnot. I don't know. I think
he did the art for Chrono Trigger as well. Yes, that is true. I think the problem with Dragon Quest, the reason I haven't looked into Dragon Quest too much is that I know that it's similar to Final Fantasy in that most of them are standalone. But then that means that it's like, okay, which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones? What's the FF7 of Dragon Quest?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Huh, I didn't know they were standalones. I figured for some reason they were all tied together.
It's like I think there is a certain level of tie-in, but I don't know that it's like I need to have played I don't think I need to have played 1 through 8 to play Dragon Quest 9, if you know what I mean.
No, yeah.
But I think but I want to say maybe early on, maybe Dragon Quest 1, 2, or 3 are tied together, kind of thing.
Skull tattoos are sick when designed well. Yeah, so long as they also aren't, just like how some things have co-opted certain designs. You got to make sure you don't, don't get the wolf skull that was really the fucking raccoon skull. Oh god.
Yeah, fun fact, Pokemon stole their designs from Dragon Quest in the earlier games. I've seen that. Which is why it takes it's always annoying when it's like Pokemon does lawsuits or patents or anything.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro,
y'all are
not one to talk. Don't get a teardrop tattoo.
Don't get a spider web tattoo on your elbow.
Yeah.
I only know like a couple like that.
But yeah, so it's like, you said Dragon Quest is one of your friend's favorite game. Do they know which Dragon Quest? To be fair, I did hear like the most recent Dragon Quest that had come out. I think a lot of people liked that one, 11. Yeah, I think 11 was the most recent one. And a lot of people seem to like that one, so that at least is like makes it easy for people that want to get into the franchise of like, hey, can I just play the newest one that's going to be the shiniest and the most like, quality of life and like everything? And it's like, yes, you could. Thank God. Because not everyone wants to play like a PS1 1990s game from fucking 5 million years ago. I'm down for that, but I know not everyone is down to have to do that.
Yeah.
I want to complete the Disgaea series. We used to know a guy that was into Disgaea.
What's Disgaea?
That's the thing, that he never sold me on it enough to ever look at it. He would always talk about it, but I was never sold enough to actually look into what it was. I know it's got like an anime art style, but I think it's an RPG, but other than that, I know nothing. You don't want to play Daggerfall. Fuck that. Yeah, no. Daggerfall is like old Elder Scrolls. And start Octopath Traveler. I have looked at Octopath Traveler before. I think I played a demo of either 1 or 2. I think because we've talked about Octopath Traveler before, because I remember talking about how the devs didn't anticipate that people would want to get all 8 characters and use all 8 characters in their game called Octopath Traveler.
Yeah.
A game about 8 characters. For some reason, they thought you would just get 4 and then just play the rest of the game with only those 4.
That's wild.
Funny. I've got 1 I've heard 2 is really good. Wasn't Daggerfall on the gaming Nokia phone or the N-Gage? I wouldn't be surprised. The N-Gage. Oh, man. Freaking... Isn't that one of those consoles that's like... Hold on. I need to look up the N-Gage.
Oh, Lord.
What is this piece of shit? This is one of those ones that's like stupid expensive now for no reason. Or is that the Neo Geo? Am I thinking of the Neo Geo that's like stupid expensive?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't fact check this fast enough for it to not just be me sitting in silence doing research.
Silence.
What are Nintendo 64 prices looking like now? Who cares?
Damn.
Frickin'... We have the high C's for that. And that's the best that they deserve.
Look.
They don't even deserve being played on proprietary hardware.
Hope TikTok being nervous. Honestly, I didn't check. I did not check. I guess I'll check right now, though. Because honestly, I figured they probably wouldn't, knowing their AI, but...
God forbid a girl have nostalgia, Jesus. Pokemon and Ruby and Sapphire are like $400. Jesus.
Ugh.
Yeah. But no, yeah, it's like the thing of like, if you can find like a secondhand console, because yeah, there's been a part of me for a while that has been wanting to go and get old consoles. There's an appeal to having the old consoles.
Of course, your live access will not be restored. Ugh. So dumb.
Okay, so yeah, so point is not doing that.
I just hope that means it's still coming back on the 4th,
yeah.
though.
Because, yeah, there, I feel like it would be cool to have, I don't know, even just like a PS2 again, you know? Because the nice thing about, I think the problem is that PS3 and onward, all of those consoles, because they interact with online and have, like, software updates and all that bullshit, all of them have the potential to just brick at some point. Which makes them not great as far as, you know... If you wanted to be off-grid because the current gaming market is just completely, fucked, and you're just like, screw it, go back to old games, it's hard to do if your consoles are just literally made to be unplayable at some point.
It's
like,
true.
I know that all PS4s at some point will just be useless and unplayable. They are not built for longevity. They have... I don't want to say necessarily planned obsolescence, but it is obsolescence that will occur at some point, regardless. Funny enough, the Xbox is not that popular in Japan. I mean, that's not surprising at all. Understandable since Sony is Japanese. But the problem is, yeah, Xbox kind of fumbled the bag when it came to the Japanese market in a lot of ways. One of our PS2s has a broken disk drive, but I think it's fixable. I want the Ain Thor so badly because of how good an emulator it is. So clean looking too. Yeah, Xbox threw the lead. Yeah. I mean, that's Xbox's entire career. The entire Xbox life cycle has been them throwing as hard as possible and somehow not completely falling out of the race. They're always still in the race. I think the only thing that they did that was smart was, getting ahead of the whole disc war situation, where they pretended to be care about, you know, being the makers of discs, but they were 2 steps ahead on like, no, digital market is where it's at, and building the digital market in the digital store ahead of Sony. Yeah. I think that was the only thing that they really did. The other thing that they did is they got Xbox 360s out fast. Yeah. Because they got them out fast and hard, it didn't matter that they were pieces of shit that red ringed and could break. Yeah. Because they just got them out so quickly, that everyone had them at a certain point. Yeah. So it didn't matter. Yep. But that's the only reason they've managed to stay in the race at all. Because they have been Bumble Kings the entire way through. I used to put a pot on top of the PS2 cover to make the laser read the disc. Always wanted an Xbox when I was a kid. See, I would see Xbox all the time as fucking, door stoppers. Frickin', I would go to secondhand stores and thrift shops all the time, and you would just see them as fucking cinder blocks all over the place. So to me, that made me feel like there wasn't that much of an appeal, clearly. Because despite the fact that they were everywhere, I never thought once was like, oh, well, let me buy it since it's here and cheap and available.
Yeah.
Remember how scary the disc error looked on the PS2? Yeah, I don't know why any of those errors decided to make them the most terrifying thing in the world for someone that, like, a kid who owns a console.
Yeah.
Let's do scary red lights and horrible sounds.
Yeah.
As a kid, seeing that at night made me shut the console off at the same time. The Xbox controller sucks so much ass unless the game is specifically made for Xbox. My parents did not want to buy me another console because I already had the PS2. Fair enough. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, no. We should just abandon all modernity when it comes to console gaming. We should just have PS2 and PS1 dev kits, and we all future indie gamers, indie game devs should just make make their shit on discs that you have to play on consoles secondhand. Just completely escape the digital space. Funny enough, the game had a port version when the PS3 was in its late stage. Games on the PS2, yeah. Xbox Elite Controller Peak. Is it just because of the back pedals? Is the back pedals really that much of a game changer? Like, I've never had one, so I've never known what all the hubbub about the controller is, but I guess always having more buttons and more options is nice, question mark. Ugh. Did anyone try to play COD on the 3DS?
Oh, God.
Closest I could possibly get is playing Resident Evil Mercenaries 3D on the 3DS. That's about it. That's the closest to military shooter I think I could get to playing fucking any of that shit on the 3DS. Battles are so good when you need to keep your thumb on the stick. I had that. I had DS COD. Oh, God. Not 3DS, regular DS. Oh, that sounds terrible. Man, that was a struggle. Because I can imagining how crunchy that must have looked. Crunchy. It makes me think of, because unfortunately, what is it? I was, like, semi-behind, a generation for a while, where it's like I was only on PS2, and then when I finally did get into, like, the PS3 360 era, I didn't even have the PS3 or the 360. I had a Wii. So any of, like, the actual next-gen games, I wasn't playing for a long while. So my interaction with a lot of games was getting the absolute worst graphical version of a game, because it would be like, here's a PS3 game, but we've downgraded it to PS2 graphics so it can play on a PS2. Or, here's a PS3 game, but we've kind of made a port for it for the Wii, and it looks way worse because it's on a Wii, which is more like a PS2 graphics, and it's going to be weirder because we're trying to force motion controls into it. So I've played a lot of the worst versions of a game. I had a Wii and I played the shit out of Twilight Princess. Ah, yes, you played in the mirror dimension, where the entire game is fucking inverted on one side. Because we can't have gamers playing, left-handed with a sword, because Link's left-handed. So no, invert the entire game to be on the right side. Not just Link, so that Link is right-handed. The entire game. Shovelware games on PS2 and DS was the pinnacle of struggles. Oh. Yeah, it's a thing of, like, the PS2 is awesome because it has a massive library, but not every single game in that library was exactly, worth it. We had some really amazing ones, yeah, as far as the shovelware. Yeah, it's amazing how much junk was on there. Omega throwback, who remembers Ghost Trick? Unfortunately, I only heard people making noise about Ghost Trick after the fact. Like, when they started, like, re-releasing Ghost Trick, and, like, you would see it's like, Ghost Trick coming back here on the, you know, Nintendo Switch. I didn't hear about Ghost Trick when it was coming out. I heard of Ghost Trick, but I didn't care anything about it. The remaster was cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I only heard about it when it was, coming back for the remaster. Ooh, but yeah, speaking of Wii games, anybody remember a little thing called Red Steel? Give me those movie tie-in games. Oh god. That was something. That was an era. But yeah, what is it? Red Steel 1 is whack. It's dumb, but it's whack. And then, Red Steel 2, though, was actually probably, I think, the coolest Wii game as far as, like, original, fully making use and intended to be used on the Wii video games. Red Steel 2 is probably the, I think the coolest thing that was on that console. Actually making use of the goddamn controller to do that shit. Because unfortunately, the only other thing I could think of, that was good on the Wii was, Resident Evil 4. And that's just because Resident Evil 4 is goddamn Resident Evil 4. Hotel Dusk series was fire too. Spider-Man 2 on PS2. Spider-Man 3 on PS3. Spider-Man 2, hell yeah, Batman. No, yeah, I played a shit out of that Spider-Man 2. It's insane how much weight Spider-Man 2 on PS2 carried, because it was the litmus test that every future Spider-Man game had to live up to. If your swinging was not as good as Spider-Man 2, then you had to just fucking pack it in. Fucking go home. People would play your game for 5 minutes, and if immediately they were put off by the swinging, they were just like, no. Fucking return that shit to GameStop. We're done here. You ever do the glitch to get Parker out in the open world? I think maybe once. It's like one of those things that's like, funny. And then that's it. The Amazing Spider-Man game for PS3 wasn't that bad, actually. No, I played that one, actually. Yeah, I think it wasn't terrible. Because I do remember playing that one. I think the what made that one work was, I think they did a lot to make that game original. Because I want to say that the Amazing Spider-Man game was set after the movie. It wasn't one of those, we're telling the story of the movie in video game form. It's like, here's a continuation of that first movie. You can clip into the event during a time trial and then reset out into the street. The Resistance is a long-forgotten franchise now. Hardly hear about it in Killzone. God, that is such... those games are such of its time, I think. I think that's why. I think they are so PS3 coded it hurts that's why we don't hear about those. Because fucking Resistance. That is a fucking blast back. PS2 is such nostalgia bait for me. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, It's easy.
Yep.
It's easy. Because PS2 was just the best console. I think that's the problem is PS2 was just the best console, mostly due to it had the best library. It had everything. PS2 genuinely the best. Yeah, it's kind of the thing of just like it was just unbeatable in terms of just functionality, and what games you could play. I remember the Satan Worm in the last Resistance. The guns were so unique and fun. It just works. Most was disgusting was the acid slop gun. Yeah, what is it? I only ever played the first Resistance. Because I didn't own it. It was one of those, my friend owned it, and we played it together. So we played through the campaign on his console. And so yeah, I never ended up getting any of the other Resistance games, so my knowledge is spotty at best. Ugh. Neon, since you're such a PS2 fan, play every single PS2 game. I expect a video review of all of them. That'll be your next project. Video review channel, and I want you to review every single PS2 game, so we have that cataloged. Aren't there like 9,000 games? Well, you're gonna have something to do now, aren't you? That'll keep you busy. Talk about wanting projects. There's your project right there. I swear at every pawn store you would see the first Resistance games everywhere. Yeah. I'm already watching Star Wars. Fair. That alone will take up some time. Sorry for pauses of silence. That's me drinking my energy drink so I can be awake enough to chat and yap. I'm video essaying Star Wars. Are you? Will there be files? Instead of actually uploading video essays of the Star Wars, they're just like found files in a video game. We walk around your house and we just find the audio logs of you going mad as you go further and further into the Star Wars franchise. I have a hankering to go back to Monster Hunter World, but use longsword. You always have a hankering to go back to Monster Hunter World. That's your personality. Ugh. And again, it's like I also usually think about playing Monster Hunter World. It's usually just something else. Usually some other game catches my interest first. You just don't see Slay the Spire. Yeah. God Hand was a game of its time. Boy, was it. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about God Hand. Because I get that a lot of people sing its praises as far as like the combat being really cool and flashy and like being able to do a lot of stuff, but the game just kind of looks like a piece of shit. Like, you gotta remember that God Hand came out after Resident Evil 4, so like we know what it was capable in that generation as far as video games, and you just God Hand looks beautiful. Does it though? Does it really? Or does it look like a lot of bland sand and desert textures?
Sand and desert.
I've seen worse. I've seen better. Case in point, those same people that worked on that game also worked on Resident Evil 4, and that came out prior to that game. I think they could have done better. I have a pretty unique take on Star Wars themes already, and I'm excited to get it scripted when I'm done watching. Interesting. I will be interested to hear that opinion. When people say PS2, I used to think of the God of War series, but now I mostly think of Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, are the ones where he has evil personality. Yeah, that... I don't know if there's a name for that trilogy, I guess we'll call it. I can't see better. It's like I only see 30 FPS. I can only see 30 FPS, and I can't see 4K.
What is it, 360? Fucking YouTube.
360p YouTube videos?
Yeah.
So that's all you need, really. Why would you even want higher quality? God Hand was mainly praised for its quality combat. Yes. Anyone who, like, praises God Hand, they're only talking about the combat for the most part. And that, or they're super platinum freaks, because like God Hand is like proto platinum. It was made by Clover, and Clover died, and then the people that were at Clover became platinum, and now platinum has died, and now we have Clover back again.
Wow.
It's crazy. I can see up to like 120 FPS, but after that I can't tell unless I really pay attention. PS4 is such a weird era of gaming. No one really says, man, this PS4 game was my absolute favorite.
Yeah, no one does.
Yeah. Okami 3 confirmed? I think it is.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Neat.
I'm pretty sure that's what the... So essentially, Oh, I'm trying to remember his name. Bald guy, glasses, was the head of Platinum Games.
Oh. Can't think of it either.
But yeah, he went back to Capcom. He started up Clover's, and I'm pretty sure their main project that they're going to work on is another Okami game.
Nice. Exciting.
Yeah.
Exciting for all the Okami lovers out there.
Not saying it doesn't have bangers, but it's not praised enough. Well, the problem is it's like, okay, if we were to really think about it,
unless you're playing Guess Who. Yeah.
Let me see if I can look it up real quick. If you look up Bayonetta, I'll probably figure it out.
Look it up real quick. Itsuno or something? Is that name?
That is a name.
Yeah.
Itsuno is Devil May Cry guy.
Okay.
So you're on the right track. So Itsuno is Devil May Cry guy number 2.
Yeah.
But the guy who made Devil May Cry 1 is the same guy who worked at Clover's, worked on God Hand, worked on Bayonetta, is the guy I'm referring to.
Okay.
So you were on the right wavelength.
Okay.
Cool. Kamiya! Hideki Kamiya is the guy I'm thinking of. So yes, Hideki Kamiya worked on a bunch of Resident Evil games, worked on Devil May Cry 1, worked on Okami, worked on God Hand, and then went on to do a bunch of stuff with Platinum Games, so he's mostly the Bayonetta guy.
Make sure to return to us, apples.
Yes.
Return to us! Sorry.
Nobody really knows about Okami 2 because they think it's a spin-off. Yeah, because it was like on the DS or something, right? So usually when you have a game that is on a main console and then you have a game that's on the DS, people are going to think of that as not a main game.
Yeah. A little side project venture.
Wait, Red Dead 2 was not a PS5 game first? Nope. What will really blast your ass is GTA 5 was on the fucking PS3.
Oof. Damn. That's wild.
Late PS3. Very end of PS3, but I'm pretty sure GTA 5 was on PS3.
And Neon's like, wait, what? That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazy, crazy rainbow star. Crazy, crazy rainbow star.
Yeah, GTA 5 is 90 years old. Yeah, GTA 5 came out in 2013. Late 2013, but it was 2013. And so, yeah, that was still within the PS3 time frame. Fuck 2013.
For cursed year. Hey, yo, producer, can I have a sweet treat?
No. Connor!
Hello! Hi! GTA 5 PS3 version had better skies and car crash models. Amazing. No.
No.
No. Cakey.
Ah, yes.
Cakey. 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 Habibadababoo. Ababadibadaboo. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't. The one time you bring me a spoon, I don't need the spoon. Because I got a spoon.
GTA 5 never interested me. So the only thing that interested me about GTA 5 was honestly the online, which makes sense because GTA 5 online was literally like, I think, the whole money-making scheme of GTA 5.
Yeah.
The idea of playing with friends, because it's like, GTA 5 was all about heists, and so I remember, like, the main point of GTA 5 was, like, doing heists with your friends.
I remember you and Burnup trying to do GTA 5 one day when I, like, walked in. I'm like, what are y'all doing? And you're like, GTA 5 heists.
Yeah. So it's the thing of, like, if I had friends that consistently played, and I could consistently play with, I probably would have done GTA Online more. But that's about it. Also, if I had gotten into the RP servers, I think I could have gotten into the GTA online RP server stuff. Heist didn't come in till like 2 years after online.
Interesting.
I mean, that might have been when I got into it. I don't know if I necessarily got into it when it started. But then what? If you weren't doing heists in GTA Online, what were you doing? What were you doing before that?
Running around causing chaos?
Were you just playing essentially GTA offline, but a guy could snipe you, and that's it? A guy could shoot a rocket launcher at you while you're trying to drive downtown? Customs race snaps or more normal races, pretty much. Yeah, damn. PS3 Online Home was a whole list of games itself. Yeah, I don't know if I interacted with that much. I'm sad new consoles don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to, like, think, because it's like, you know, when we think of, like, oh, the best PS1 game, the best, like, GameCube game or something, right? And then you say it's like, okay, but nobody does that for PS4.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what would your answer even be, right? Like, because I guess at that point you have to narrow it down to exclusives.
Yeah.
Because I think that was the problem, is that once we got to the PS4 era, there was, like, not as much care about exclusives. A lot of games were on Steam or Xbox or PS4 or whatever kind of thing. And I guess that means that Bloodborne is the best. Bloodborne is the best PS4 game.
Yeah.
Because that's, I think, one of the only things that hasn't been ported to something else. Because I would say God of War, because I think God of War was, you know, started on PS4.
Yeah.
But that's on Steam now.
Interesting.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if that counts the same way. Bloodborne wins that by default. Exactly.
Yep.
It wins by virtue of literally never getting ported to anything. And so, therefore, it is the best PS4 game because it is the only PS4 game.
Yeah.
So regardless of your feelings about Bloodborne, whether or not you think it's the best, it technically is. Case closed.
Polls wouldn't lie.
Yeah. Because other than that, then you would just have to go off of which PS4 exclusives that were exclusive when they came out do you like more. Because I know some people liked Ghost of Tsushima, I guess. Spider-Man. Any frickin' Horizon Zero Dawn heads out there? Do those exist? I think there's maybe 12 of those Horizon Zero Dawn fans. I feel bad for Horizon Zero Dawn as a franchise, because it seems like a franchise that has constantly kneecapped itself.
No.
Every time they release a Horizon game, it feels like someone intentionally released it when some other big release is happening. Every time it comes out, it's always next to some other massive release that overshadows it.
Yeah.
We did technically get a Bloodborne sequel, just not on a PlayStation or under the same name. Yeah, when you need to put that level of stipulation, it kind of hurts it.
It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. Also, which one are you referring to? Are you referring to that Switch game that's going to come out in a little bit? Because that one's not even out.
Which one?
I'm trying to even remember what the name...
The Pokemon one?
No, we're talking about Bloodborne.
Oh.
There's a game FromSoft is making that's coming out on the Switch that is giving Bloodborne vibes, but because the other correct answer for not Bloodborne sequel is a Lies of P.
Mm-hmm.
Some would argue the better Bloodborne.
Yeah. The better. Here, can you put this away, please? Oh, good. Kicky.
Y'all not a fan of The Last of Us remaster of the remaster of the remaster?
I like me a... Thank you for the hydration. Look, I loves me a good, a good remake. But not one that they've made over and over again like a billion times. Ugh. Like, the, Final Fantasy X, they, of course, came out with the HD remaster, which, I'm not gonna lie, they fucked up the faces. Titus and Yuna, I feel like, have the two worst faces in the whole damn game during certain scenes, right? Like, the CGI scenes, those are still really good. But, like, yeah, just, like, scenes in between certain things, I don't know. I gotta remind too many people to drink water. The water reminderer. It's a noble job, though, you have taken on, ma'am. Noble indeed. Oh, I want a Rayman in the Origin and Legendary styles and gameplay, not that bullshit Mario and Rabbids game. So what was that one? Just like a bunch of like mini games or something? How did that one play? I've never touched it nor seen it, so I'm unsure. I am not sure. I didn't take a nap today. That's why I'm so tired. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's what happens. Producer disappeared on me for a while. So he took a nap. When he disappeared on me. But I was then just too in the zone of my Disney soups. Yeah. There's the XCOM Mario and Rabbids game. Yeah, I don't know that one. Wish I could take a nap today. Aw, well, at least it's Friday. There's that.
My childhood, and Spyro, and Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, what is it? I had both Crash Bandicoot and Spyro on the PS1.
You didn't grow up those in childhood, though. It wasn't until I introduced you to them, right?
No, definitely not.
Oh.
No, yeah, I definitely had Crash Bandicoot and Spyro as a kid.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you didn't.
No, yeah. Sure, I didn't like know really any of the later Spyro games because I only ever had one.
Yeah, I only ever had like the first one either. I remember me and my brother played the demo of like the second one a lot, but we never asked for it. And then we saw someone playing like the third or the fourth one. It was so weird looking. The one where they introduced like that cheetah guy or whatever, fucking Chester Cheeto. They introduced Chester Cheeto to the story, and I didn't care anymore.
I want a Rayman in the Origin and Legend style game. Not the bullshit Mario and Rabbids game. No, yeah, for sure. I also had Rayman on the PS1.
I remember I had a friend who they had like a Rayman. It was like a racing game. It was like you had to do like platforming, but it was like racing platform, right?
Yeah.
And it was like almost like 2D side scroller in certain parts of it. It was really interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, I would be interested to play Rayman 1 again, just because it was one of those games that I was so bad at as a child, and I couldn't tell if it was like something with the game, if the game was really hard, or if I was just a dumb child and therefore really bad at it. So I would be very interested to look at the game now with fresh eyes.
No,
and
my eyes.
With the eyes unclouded by hate as an adult. See what the game is like. Fridays drinking and staying up all night. Day I have no time to sleep. I had Spyro Enter the Dragonfly and it sucked. Rain World is a real weird game. Yeah, I tried Rain World. I could not wrap my mind around it at all.
Yeah.
I tried it once with a friend, and yeah, we were trying to do co-op, and I could just not jive with it, figure it out, do anything with it. It's one of those things where it's like, I can see that there's stuff here, and I could see that people would like this, but I can tell, for whatever reason, for me, I cannot gel with it. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Ray 1 and 1 is still hard as an adult. Good to know. Ugh. Yeah. Rayman's weird as a mascot character.
Yeah, it's the fact that his like body parts all like float up above him and around him and stuff.
Well, just like he got abandoned kind of thing.
Aww.
Because it's like, they had Rayman, and then they introduced the Rabbids, and then Rabbids kind of like replaced him.
Oh.
So like, you started seeing Rabbids all over the place. Because Rabbids are just proto-minions, let's be real. Rabbids are just the minions before minions. And so yeah, unfortunately Rayman kind of fell to the wayside. They are minions. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. I would not be surprised if someone just looked at them and fucking ripped off the idea for the minions, and fucking somehow they did the minions better than they did, because then they fucking made an entire movie franchise off of these fucking stupid marketable ass losers. Did y'all know Crunchyroll has games? I did not. I'd be worried about the quality of those games based on how they've been handling everything else lately. Crunchyroll hasn't been doing great when it comes to, you know, translations, which is like the only thing that their job is. So, did y'all know YouTube has games? I think I did know that one. I think I did know that. I think YouTube and I think Netflix has games too. Crunchy does the AI translations now, right? I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. I feel like Netflix should have, gone all in on Telltale-style video games. Like, it's like, okay, we have your regular shows, and then we have interactive television kind of thing. And they should have hired Telltale, like when Telltale was going under, they should have just hired Telltale and then just had, yep, here we have interactive television where you can watch a show, but you make choices during it. And that would get a bunch of boomer-ass boomers to maybe actually interact with a video game. Hold on a second, guys.
What's up?
Your phone wasn't charging.
Oh.
So I'm trying to fix that. Working? Why is it not charging?
Still not? Technology.
DVD game ass.
DVD.
DVD.
Good old DVD.
There we go. Jesus. I don't know why that was giving me so much guff.
Yeebus.
Yeebus indeedus.
Yeebus.
It's like Dragon Slayer, but worse. Oh, God.
Worse. Come on now. We're not that bad.
What do you know about Dragon Slayer?
Big tall dude. This is one.
I have a sneaking suspicion she might not know what Dragon Slayer is.
The big baddie, defeats and goes to what, a goddess Isis, or his lover does, and she's like, please bring him back to life. They are free that to happen. You got to solve my riddles 3. Also finding like a precious stone relief from the wall.
Yeah, no, none of that. All that you just said, incorrect.
Oh, well.
Dragon's Lair was like
Dragon's Lair.
Yeah, Dragon's Lair was an arcade-style game, except it was all animation. It was all Disney-level animation because it was drawn by Don Bluth, who is a well-known animator. But the problem is it's essentially like QTEs. It's like a point-and-click adventure game, but it's mostly QTEs, and if you don't do the QTEs right, you die horribly. And remember this old PC game where you controlled these 2 stickmen at the same time while they run and have to swap the gravity for them? That I don't remember. Because unfortunately there was a lot of stickman games back in the day. Hey yappers, look at these Pokemon. They get cuter every gen, and the cat girl is nice too. She's trying. Meow net lag, that's me, yep. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Whew. What was I saying? Dragon Slayer. Yeah, nobody wants that. I would be interested in Dragon's Lair, but good. Like, all animated, but like, I don't know. More in the vein of Telltale? I guess that's... actually, you know what that is? That is Dispatch. Because Dispatch doesn't have in-game graphics. All of the cutscenes are FMVs. They're not real cutscenes. It's all anime. It's just all pre-rendered. Dragon's Lair was evil, made for taking your quarters. Yeah, so Dispatch is modern Dragon's Lair. The M and the N are right next to each other. I'm sorry. It's okay, Messy. We've done worse grammatical errors here on this show. God knows we have. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Alright. Oh boy, I can't wait to see the new adventures of Parfait and her trusty bird, Tuki Tuki. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's a paint smear on the floor. Oh, God. Oh, he was just a boy. He was just a boy. Oh. Whew. It's okay there. Because we... he was so young and violent.
You could kill the steel types for me.
Yeah, and unfortunately the steel type killed him. Oh, the irony. He was meant to kill Steel, and yet Steel was what brought him down.
Alright.
I often mistype nibble with peas.
Nibble.
Get the name of the running guy game. It was called G-Switch. Gotcha. Is that like Proto Gravity Rush?
Just so you know, it's in a rush right now. Let me keep the pens, it'll be crowded.
The G and the T are very close together on the keyboard. Don't end your emails with regards. Oh no!
Oh.
I almost send messages about shipping with pretty bad typos sometimes. Oh no! But yes, on the shitting department, yes, not the shipping department, but the shitting department. But yeah, on the note of our dearly departed Tuki Tuki, we did do some off-screen things with the Pokemans. Basically, we ran up to Teacher Emily and we fucking sucker punched her ass, and we fucking jacked her murderous ass Magnemite. Because it's like, if you're gonna fucking take one of our souls, we're gonna take one of yours. So, we have stolen Emily's Magnemite, we have forced them onto the team, and we have renamed it, an appropriate and fitting name for a shit-ass murderer, and we have named it Bundy. So.
Ted Bundy. Who's what now?
So we have a not exactly a semi-reluctant ally added to the team. Do not get too close to them; they will bite your ears off. Just like Mike Tyson. I once texted my boss about a leak we had with the water has a finally shit off, and my coworker roasted me for like a year.
Wow.
What's a device you miss that they don't make anymore? That's an interesting question. Device they don't make anymore.
iPods.
Yeah, just a device that specifically you plug it in, you play music, and that's all it's there for.
Like iTouch or the iPod Nanos.
Mm-hmm.
Those, like, specifically. Those are, like, right off the dome.
Yeah. I love that Pokemon Sun and Moon lean more towards the spooky horror side.
Yeah.
You can get MP3 player still. You could, but
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Are you incentivized to?
I don't know. I'm just worried that now when I look on eBay, everything's going to be way jacked up in price because everyone's doing it now because it's the super cool trend to get back into old tech. Which I don't blame people. I just,
Should have named the Magnemite Kaczynski.
Oh my god.
I mean, we could have fun with it. Every time we get to the fucking re-nicknamer, we just change it to a different psycho.
Which one's Kaczynski? I know the name, but...
Is that fucking the Unabomber?
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, amazing. Hipsters are a good market. It's true. It's true. That and girls. Ugh, girls, we buy everything. We'll buy anything. If we enjoy it enough, if we enjoy the fandom or the IP enough.
Yep. Corded headphones. That's a good answer, Messi.
Corded headphones.
Yep.
Those fuckers that are like, oh yeah, iPods or what? Fucking AirPods. Stupidest fucking easiest thing to misplace. And they're so freaking expensive for no reason. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I like my Yowu headphones.
Yo woo.
Yeah,
those ones are good.
I have these, what is that? Hold on, let me see if I can pull up an image real fast.
Yo.
I got, Parfait got these for me for like a million years ago, and I've been using them forever.
There they are.
Yep.
Oh, no, the elf ones.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll come up.
You might have to just type in elf. Elf, there you go. There they are.
Yep. Let's see.
And then bring up that image
Yep.
too.
So yeah, these are what I use. That's not great. That's much better. I'll open image in new tab. So yeah, so these are what I use. These are my versions of quote unquote AirPods.
They like go around your ear so they stay, but then go to the
Then
other.
they have a like cool aesthetic of they kind of look like elf ears.
Yeah,
They
that's
got
cool.
given elf ear vibes, but it's like kind of like a tech wear sort of thing.
And producer loves the idea of elf ears and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, they're really cool. They've lasted him a while. And yeah, they come in like what, 3 different colors?
Yeah,
There's the white.
Yeah, I have the
black,
white
and
ones. I
pink.
think white, black, and pink. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pink. And yeah, it comes with like the portable charging case and stuff. And so yeah, they're really
Yep.
cool.
You know what I miss? Memory cards for consoles. Another great answer.
It's a really good answer.
Because you know it was great being able to. Hey, my friend has a PS2. But we want to go play games at his house.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring my memory card.
Dice, thank you for the 13 months, Dice.
Let me bring my game and disc. I'm bringing the box for my game, and
Yeah.
it has a little thing for holding the memory card in it.
Yeah.
And we just go to his house with that single thing.
Yep.
And we plug it into his console and play.
Yep.
And it was that easy.
It was that easy.
Producer making himself link every time he puts them on. Producer must be an Eva Elfie fan.
Ava Elfie.
I would assume I'm cultured and actually know things.
Yeah. No, yeah. People.
Ah, of course.
Was it?
Russian pornographic actress.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I see.
Interesting.
You know, knowing that, I'm surprised that I'm able to scroll this far on Google Images and not get something.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Jesus. What about her is elvinish? What is her hair? Her
No.
platinum blonde hair?
I think it's just a name. It's all in the name.
No, that's
Because
boring.
I'm like, she doesn't have elf ears, does she?
She's hot. I love her. Hi, Dust. Thanks for putting me in the... Oh, no, that's Dice. Dice, you put me in the trash? My God. What world we living in? I said thank you for the 13 months. Don't think I didn't... Don't be... Is that why you put me in the trash? Oh, whoa. Oh, my God. He wants me to talk, oh, whoa. The more you know. Woo, 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 woo.
Ew to the woo.
Ooh, to the woo-woo. Hi, Dust.
Good girl.
Thank you for head pats. All the redeems. All the redeems. Ah!
All of redeems.
Bad kitty. What? Ah! Splishity splash. You get dollop wet when you do that too, you know. You get dollop wet when you do that too, you know.
Hi, Dust for real this time.
Hello. Hiya, everybody. All right.
You need to eat sandwich.
No, I need a sandwich. Oh.
We're going to horny
No. Hey, you're hitting dollop.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, he didn't do nothing. He's an innocent.
We're taking casualties over here.
Oh my God! And Miss Frida Gar. That's the one. That's what I was telling you about with the
That's
fish.
what
The
you were.
fishies.
That's what you were trying to tell me.
Yes, I couldn't pronounce it to save my goddamn life.
She could not. She was trying to tell me about the aesthetic, but she couldn't. She was just like,
do it.
she's like the one with the fish. Come on.
The fruitio galley something. always taking dollop away. Oh. Because I saw someone on TikTok, it was making their own cyber deck, and they found photo frames that were very true to that aesthetic. It was really cool, and I was trying to tell a producer about it, but then I couldn't fucking pronounce the aesthetic, so I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it right.
Yep. One day I'll nail down an aesthetic that I like.
It's alright. You're allowed to like more than one aesthetic.
No. You're supposed to have one exact thing that identifies you, be like you're written like a Hideo Kojima character.
That's not how real life works.
No.
That's not even how my closet works. My closet isn't like that. Half goth, half pastel. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. You need to change that too.
Yeah.
Bruce needs to change a lot of things. Oh my goodness.
I miss owning the Frutiger Arrow fish tank that every kid had at some point in their life. Mm-hmm. I dressed like a Power Ranger.
Mm-hmm. Or like the little Frutiger Arrow. Like little fish light that you probably had in like your bathroom or something. Like the little fish one that was on like a motor, and it like would like it'd be like the image, and it would like circle around the one thing. Those two. That was also very, very popular.
Very popular.
Haven't seen you smiling forever, I know. Ooh. But yeah, she's here. She is able to be seen by you all. You just need to spend, what, 1,000 points, I think? For the big kitty. The big kitty, the big kitty. The big kitty. I'm tired as heck. Have you been sleeping? Have you been getting sleep? Or wait, when are your 4 days off? Is that right now? When are you having your days off?
Yep.
I got sad when it died. Aw.
I had a whopping 2 hours today.
Oh.
Wow.
That's not good. And yes, now? Okay. So now is the time to also catch up on your sleep, please.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to find what aesthetic I like when it comes to clothes. But then also I need to be able to afford clothes. Yeah. So I was ranting at Parfait literally today of like, I wish you could just like go through clothes. I wish you could go through clothes like in a video game, where you just literally cycle through the options and it's on you, and you just
same with hairstyles.
Yeah, where you're able to just literally cycle through real fast and see what you want and what looks good on you.
Yep.
Instead of having to try on a million things in a store, or having to buy shit and try it on and then fucking have it like not be what you thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, if I suddenly stop messaging, it's because I'm asleep. Well, that's good. At least you'll be asleep then.
Producer Techwear era.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they have J-Fashion it's very popular in the J-Fashion world right now.
What, Techwear?
Yes. It's one of the Tenchi Kaiwai, especially for the girls. Like the pastel version stuff as well. Here, let me show you. Let me show you.
I can't bring myself to care about fashion. I want to try to look... I want to have a style.
Yeah. It's fun. Yeah. Having clothes and just like in a style that you can really get behind is fun.
Called Purple Palace Producer or Y2K.
Let's see. So this is one site I actually like to go to get some of my clothes. Let me see. No, not that. Here we go. Tenchi Kaiwai. So it's very techie wear, but it's pastels. It's, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah. They also have like a dark version as well. So the jerseys and stuff are very popular.
It's like, I'm okay with white. I don't know, the white with the pastel blue kind of makes me feel like I'm dressing like Cinnamon Roll.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
A lot of times I like white and black aesthetics.
Yeah.
Here,
let me see. So yeah, this is the pastel version. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, see, so here's the white and black.
Yeah,
version.
that would be more my speed.
Yeah.
Well, that looks like a maid outfit.
Well, it's a jacket, but yes. Acting all indignant about a maid outfit, Mr. I wear maid outfits for videos. Okay, here, look. Black. And the pockets are really cool, because they look like Game Boy. If you haven't seen that. Like, see the pockets look like Game Boys? So, yeah.
I'm a full black kind of guy. I'm a white plus black plus purple fan.
Yeah. They also have the dark blue as well.
See, one problem I have is, like, so when it comes to, like, colors I like purples and I like greens, but I don't think I like those necessarily in clothing. I think I can do with purples. Green, I have no idea how to incorporate in clothes. So and if I try to do green and purple, I feel like I'm come out like the fucking jonkler. I feel like it's hard to do.
Jonkler.
Green and purple are colors that can work together. You can look at Evangelion to know that green and purple can go well together.
Yeah, of course.
But fucking, it also just makes you look like the fucking Joker.
It's the same thing with blue and orange. There are certain things where it's like, nah, man, blue and orange, those do go together well. Those hit for a reason.
Full black with white and purple accents. If you want to know my preference in fashion, watch the Paralyzer music video.
Interesting.
Producer might look good with, like, emerald green.
Producer looks really good in purples and reds. Because Producer has, like, olive toned skin. So he looks really good with reds and purples.
Too much purple and you're the Joker, too much green and you're the Riddler. Yeah, it does make it,
Yeah. Well, yeah, what about something like this, Producer? See, it's more the techie wear. The mesh and the big jackets.
It's like... I like... Conceptually, I think I need to see more guys wearing this stuff.
That's fair.
Because
a lot of this stuff is unisex, to be fair.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of it is intended to be unisex.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me to envision it when it's on all of these anime girls.
Wait, you throw someball at me for? What do we do?
Jewel tones. What is it? I'm lucky I can make most colors, but I have been told I shoot brown, orange, black, purple, and red very well. Nice. I hit that orange and blue combo wrong, and you're gonna be the next Hokage. I want to dress like how Jesse Pinkman dresses, or this guy on TikTok called Kendall Parker. One of my coworkers bought a hot dog roller for the break room. Very 2000 style. Also a lot of military stuff. Techwear is usually all men, so I'm glad to see these women models.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Tenchi Kaiwai is really big in J-fashion circles right now, especially in Japan. So, like, these are some of, like, if you go to Harajuku, and you go to, like, some of the big anchor stores in Harajuku, you will definitely be seeing girls wearing this kind of stuff.
Because, yeah, it's like, I don't know if I want to go for something like this, or what is it, if we looked up, like, Civarize.
Civarize, oh god, yeah, can I...
Okay, see if we can find anything from Civarize.
If I can even spell it.
Civarize.
Wow, okay, you look this up a lot then, don't you? You remember how to read. How to spell it. Hold on. No.
I think you read it right the first time.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. Techwear is usually... Okay, yeah. Problem is with techwear is money. Yeah. That's a problem with any fashion. That's why, like, when I bring up, it's like, I like the idea of finding a style that I like, but the problem is always going to be money.
Yeah, especially this stuff. This stuff is expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Might have a better, if you just go to Google Images, so that you have, like, models and stuff.
Yeah. I remember we still had, we cherished those, like, catalogs and stuff we got when,
Yeah. So if we, stuff like this.
Yeah.
So there's a part of me that likes this kind of stuff.
Yeah. And yeah, the producer literally got himself a whole outfit.
Yeah.
While we were there. And he had it for a long time. Sadly, did we get rid of I'm trying to think, the one shirt. Maybe if you look up the catalog, we might get something.
Yep.
Hold on, you just type it in shit now.
Yeah, I can't bear the spot of spending that kind of money having an actual style would cost.
Yeah.
I'm just not built for that. Yeah, that's the problem, is that I would like, if I could afford things, I would like to.
Yeah.
But that's just, that's a lot of monies.
Yeah.
If you ever want fashion inspo, just look at Bleach or Air Gear.
No, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, because what is it? Freaking, what's it, Kubo? Kubo should have just been a fashion designer or something. He should have just done something, because he knew how to fucking put fits on.
Yeah, he really did.
On people, if nothing else. Most I've done is taking to wearing Hawaiian shirts over solid black t-shirts, but that's really the limit of what I'm willing to put into the fashion. Okay, most of the time I wear whatever is clean when I'm at home.
Alright, so this is their Instagram. Yeah. The Chivalrise Official.
Yeah. Because again, like I said, I like a lot of blacks on whites, so like that shirt, like going up, I like stuff like that.
Yeah. Ooh, that is like a poncho. Mm-hmm. The black and white monotone.
Yeah, I like a monotone palette.
Oh, that's cool. The zippers.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love that. Yeah, see, there's that cardigan, the poncho. Yeah. So yeah, fund producers, possible future wardrobe today. He likes asymmetrical clothes too.
But it's like, that's the thing, it's like at the same time I could go a completely different direction with it, you know? Where it's like I could do this, I could go tech wear, or I could go like something a bit more like academia kind of thing. More like button-up shirts and like vests and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I love this style.
Yeah.
I personally really like the style on Producer too.
Yeah.
I think it works very well because Producer has this very kind of build.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the time I wear whatever's clean when I'm at home or just going to the store. I just slice my hand open by accident. Oh, Jesus. I hope not too seriously.
Ow, who did what now?
Dice.
Wow.
If it's like super serious, stop typing to us.
Yeah, if it's super serious, you gotta go to the doctor.
But I hope it is not super serious. You ever seen the fits from the guy she was interested in? Wasn't a guy at all. Surprisingly nice streetwear. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was an anime title. With the way that was a run-on sentence.
Yeah.
I like the way that sentence gave me an aneurysm. I'm gonna assume that was an anime.
Jesus Christ.
The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all.
This all reminds me of Death Note. I feel like Light was always in like, I'm trying to remember, what was Light in?
Probably because of like the long white shirts are kind of L.
Yeah.
Long white.
But of course you only wore the one outfit.
Yeah.
The one white shirt and the jeans. Yeah.
Let's see. I swear every man needs to find the jacket and then they know what to do. Was that man Prompto from the model does look like Prompto.
He did give the
giving
vibes.
that Prompto vibe. In fact, I'm pretty sure Prompto in the new Dissidio basically looks like that.
Yeah.
Light was dressed like SpongeBob. What are you talking
I
about?
was like, yeah, I was like, I feel like he always wore like button-ups. I don't know if there was a moment where he...
Okay, I think I've seen a little bit of this.
What is it? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
It's the one girl wears like a face mask, and wearing like very baggy, like cool streetwear kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so you'd probably think they were Corpse Husband from a distance. Instead, but they weren't a guy at all. Lay gasp.
Ooh. All right, we're an hour 30 in.
Yes, we should probably look at a Pokemon or two.
Probably. All right, pull her up, producer.
Check DMs for better examples. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Give us some breadth, because anytime we open this emulator, for some reason it gives us trouble when it comes to the controller.
No, it's just because you don't press the right thing. We now know that you have to hit the new in order to make it work.
Yeah, but that'll cause problems in the long term, but we'll figure it out later.
Wait, what?
Because that means that we don't need to get into it. It's a long spiel.
Pressing X to down, but okay. The fuck is a Pokemon?
The fuck's a Sonic?
But look at Pokemon, please, they might die. Don't remind me. Oh my god, I was on Hi Chaos. I was on Xiaohongshu this morning, and I've been seeing a lot of people posting about they've been like leaving like little gifts and stuff at the Pokemon store in Ikebukuro for the one girl that died there. And the one person, they went and picked out a bunch of very specific Pokemon cards. And they were just like a bunch of very pretty, very cute Pokemon cards, but he was giving them all like a meaning, and a lot of them all had like flowers in them and just very cute, soft images. And then he also brought a Celebi card, because he was like, Celebi is like the Pokemon of like time travel and breaking realities and stuff. So maybe, we can hope that Celebi, was able to bring her to a different reality where, she was happy and safe, and it's just like, oh my god, you're killing me. So yeah, it's been sweet to see. I also saw a lot of people in the comments being like, they hope that Pokemon does something to immortalize this girl, because the reason why, so when, at one point, okay, so she had just gotten this job when she had broken up with her murderer. And the police were like, hey, so he knows that you work here and all this stuff, so you should probably quit and like, go somewhere else. And she was like, this is literally my dream job, though. I'm not gonna let him scare me away from my dream job. And then, yeah. So I hope they do something wonderful for her, because, yeah.
Yeah, does it need gauze? Because if it does, you should see a doctor. Let's see. I too like purple, by the way, producer. I just end up wearing black clothes.
Nothing
yeah,
wrong with that.
Unfortunately, yeah, sometimes it's just easier.
Yeah.
It's had Shadow's piss because she told the police multiple times that he stabbed and stalked her before. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see how they would be able to open that store ever unless they add something for her there.
I hope they do. I really do. I hope they make her a trainer in the games. I hope she gets her own card made about, she's like featured in a card. And then, yeah, I hope they have like a little something. Because, yeah. Ugh. It's so sad. And it's like the thing of like, they did like, at least like look into it. But, it was that thing of like, well, he didn't do anything. So that's, the extent of what we can, offer you in terms of like help and stuff. And it's like, cool. Love it.
I either wear black or neon yellow, green or orange. Yeah.
For work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yes. Okay. So yeah, this.
We should probably change so people can actually see the game.
Jesus, you're right. That might honestly help.
So we're gonna have to resize some things.
Yeah.
As well.
There we go. Alright, we changed it so we can now see both screens.
Yep.
Oh, hip hip hooray.
I still see Japanese glazers saying, that's just one incident. Crime isn't common there. Like, my guy, look up any YouTube video and you'll see some horrid stuff. It's the thing of, like, both things can be true.
Yeah.
It can have a lower crime rate, but that doesn't mean we don't strive to do better, kind of thing, you know?
But it's also the thing of underreporting. You know, it's always... So, it's that thing of, like, yeah, y'all can say that, but you also... There's probably a lot more that have gone unreported, which means their crime rates are probably a lot higher.
Oh, good. I love squinting on mobile. Is this not good? Visually, guys?
I mean...
It's obviously looks good on our end. Okay. I'm on my phone. It's gonna be small no matter what. Yeah,
it's true.
It's true.
It is true.
But we just realized that there was a lot of stuff that was happening on the other screen.
And I want y'all to be able to see the other screen, so, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I did not like hardly not being able to see the little screen last time, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't meant to be real criticism, just a joke. No worries.
Gotcha. Also, this incident happened a couple years ago back with an idol, and the police didn't take it seriously back then. Well, until she got hurt. I think she survived, though.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that a lot of situations, it's like nobody does anything until
it's, you know,
someone's
physical.
already been attacked.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, I get that we don't want to be minority report on this, but, like, I think there's a middle place between minority report and waiting till after people get attacked.
Yeah. All right. So the latest of the greatest is we got Bundy.
Yeah. So yeah, we took teacher Emily's Magnemite off of her because since she killed our boy, we took her boy.
We got Meow Meow, and then we got Michiru.
Yep. So this is what we got.
We can see summaries.
Yep, so what is it? So is that better special defense, worse defense? They didn't have the courtesy of even having good, fucking nature. Or is Red good? I can never...
He's lax.
Yeah.
Bundy's lax.
Yeah. I don't know if this is one of those freak games where red actually means good instead of red meaning bad.
What do you mean?
So see how one is highlighted blue and one is highlighted red?
Oh.
Yes.
I would imagine... Huh. Interesting.
So yeah, unless red means good, that means he didn't even have the fucking decency.
Yeah.
Defense up, special defense down. Red is good. Oh no!
Oh. I mean, you're just bitching that he didn't even have the goal to have a good defense.
Well, that's the thing is that I thought the colors were switched because normally red means bad in most
games.
games.
Charles Manson. Depends if one of the if a Pokemon.
We get another Pokemon that kills one of our guys.
That's a killer.
Yeah.
And then we got Michiru.
Yeah.
And then we got Meow Meow.
Yep.
He's hasty.
Yep.
So yeah.
So honestly, we've actually had pretty okay natures going on.
Yeah.
Not the worst.
What are natures we want to avoid?
It really depends on the Pokemon. So like every Pokemon has stats that they're better or worse at.
Yeah.
And you mostly you don't want a nature that is handicapping its best stats.
Yeah, okay. Also I've been working on their affection with me, so that they'll give it their all in battles. So Meowth and Michiru are like double affection, while Bundy is the one.
I hate Rotom looking at me with those big old eyes.
Big old eyes.
Should hold a poll to vote on the names of Pokemon.
I feel like that works when everyone's here, but then as we go on and, like, there's only, like, 1 or 2 people here, and, you know, voting takes a minute, It just... Yeah. It's easier if we just do it ourselves.
At best, we might name a Pokemon after a chatter so that we can scream at you.
Yeah.
Dice, what are you doing? Stop being confused!
Yeah, why are you hitting yourself?
I saw those Team Skull numbskulls loading around the marina again. I reported it to the captain, of course.
This is what happens when young people have nothing to do and too much time on their hands. Okay. Do we need to worry about that?
Nah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because everything's frozen.
No, it isn't.
What do you mean, no, it isn't? Look at my model.
Your model is frozen. The stream isn't frozen.
Okay. Producer, I can't pull anything up.
Hold on a second, guys.
Why is VTube Studio just absolutely borked?
Oh, okay, I think VTube Studio might have specifically borked.
But, like, I can't even interact with it. It's not even crashed. It was like, what popped up? It was the AMD.
So, yeah, there was, like, an AMD error.
I can't. It won't even close.
Do we try to do Task Manager?
I mean, I guess it's... I can't do anything.
Yeah, so let's just Task Manager the situation and hope for the best. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Alright, sorry guys, tech issues.
Yeah, gosh dang it.
Remember spending a good 5 hours trying to catch a Beldum in this game, which also only Pokemon I would accept having my name.
There we go. I don't know why.
Yep.
I don't like that happened.
Yeah.
No bueno.
There's no bueno.
No bueno.
Alright. There we go.
Let me close that.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry.
I've only ever caught a shiny once and it was being used by an enemy trainer. I think that's more rare than catching one.
Wow.
It's weird. Alright, let's go. What a bunch of useless thugs. All they do is drag trainers into battle they don't want and try to steal people's Pokemon.
I heard they keep trying to sneak into the trail site to steal Pokemon to sell. And that they fail every single time.
Yeah, go you, son, for having a trainer catch a shiny instead of you.
Yeah.
That was on you.
Okay.
Alright. Trial, not trail.
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright, so we've got a new team, because onto every generation, there must be a team of losers trying to jack people's Pokemon.
I guess I'll leave Bundy at the top of the thing right now.
Yeah, have him as a meat shield.
Yeah.
Because we won't be as broken up if he dies versus everyone else.
Yeah.
Go out to die for us, you goddamn murderer. He's a one-man suicide squad. Beldum with 0.4 chance to catch, which is the same as 3 out of every 255. But no team has been more loser than Skull. But so worth it. I love Metagross, one of my all-time faves. Yeah, one of these days I need to, like, look through the full Pokemon list and definitively, like, be like, nah, yeah, these ones. Part of the problem is I like the idea of Sawsbuck. I've never been able to have a Sawsbuck in any game.
Yeah.
I was trying to play, I think Pokemon Black or White, just so I could finally have a team with a Sawsbuck on it to see what it's like having one.
Yeah.
And then of course I dropped the game at some point. Got distracted by something else. So, did you know Black and White 2 is the only game you can date another character, but it's kind of hidden? Honestly, Parfait Beldum would be a good catch because it evolves into Metagross. Metagross is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm able to.
Do that ranking game where you rank your favorite type for each generation. Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah.
I should do that. So yeah, I don't believe that we have any Pokemon to catch, since we caught Pokemon in this city till Route 2. And I think we have at least 2 fights to do in the city still.
Oh, look at this.
In what world do you think she's gonna have that kind of luck?
Yeah. It's all about the luck.
Yeah.
Luck. All about the luck.
But yeah, because it's important for everyone to know what their favorite Pokemon is, because it makes it easier for everyone else who knows you to know what kind of gifts to get you.
Yeah, definitely helps. The second time that's happened so far. And it died again, and there goes VTube Studio. Alright, so now we gotta do something about this.
A driver timeout has occurred on your system. An issue report has been created that could send to MD. So the problem is it VTube Studio that's doing that? Because VTube Studio is the only thing that's crashing. Or,
But this wasn't happening before right now, though.
Yeah.
Because we pulled up this emulator earlier today. We pulled up this game earlier today. And so now it's having issues. Or it wasn't having issues when we pulled up the game earlier today. So.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, though. That's the problem, because it's like...
It's kind of like the model. It's kind of important.
I know. When did you last update graphics drivers?
Remember, there's that thing I keep telling you that we have to do as well.
Yeah, but that's not related to this. The graphics driver update might be more related. Usually we're pretty good about it. I guess there might have been one that might have snuck by that I didn't realize.
Producer, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
It might have been.
I feel like the last time you updated something was like back at the old place.
Yeah. Well, no, we've definitely updated our driver since then.
You say so.
I ate the Rotom device. I missed the Pokedex. Rotom has taken over your PC.
Oh. Should I not worry about this?
No, because all it's gonna do is send a report to AMD that they're not gonna read.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, as far as fixing stuff this stream, I don't know. That's the problem.
Help task manager.
Yeah, we'll
What's gonna happen to me? I'm just gonna be a disembodied voice?
Because it's weird, because, yeah, we didn't have this issue last time, and we had TikTok up, which should have been more CPU usage. PNG tuber time.
I don't have one. I guess if I... Let's see. Let me see. Okay. I'll just have to stick with this for right now.
All right.
Not that.
Welcome to my world. With With my one frame.
With my non-emotions.
Frozen model was your PNG.
When did VTube Studio last update? I don't know. Whenever Steam told me to update it.
Yeah, so what is it? Some work that I might have to do tomorrow is just a bunch of updating and shit. Just make sure everything's up to date.
Yep.
Make sure drivers are up to date, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch updating.
Bunch of updating.
Alright, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just jump into Chatterino, see what we've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Parfait, if you find a Mewtwo, you should really think about catching it.
Uh-huh.
I like Flareon, says Dust. Flareon's pretty good.
Flareon is very good.
Best way to catch a Beldum is to stun it, then use Great or Ultra Ball. Is also a heavy ball. One named after me should be... Oh, crap.
Oh, a revive I can't
It
use.
should be Dark type because I'm weak to the sun, lol. Chaos put on sunscreen.
Jesus, yeah.
For anyone who played Pokemon Gale OD Darkness, how was it? Catching it isn't the problem, it's finding it. I hate the Rotom devices, I miss the Pokedex. They spawned all over the island where you fight the electric dudes at night. 10% encounter rate. I think Pokemon with the move Magnet can boost Steel-type Pokemon spawn. If it's in your team, of course. Houndoom is always going to be on top for me. Who prefers Mimikyu over Pichu? Well, definitely this kid over here.
Yeah, that's me. Yes, me.
Parfait is big Mimikyu fan.
Huge.
That was literally
Huge.
part of the motivation for playing this game for our Nuzlocke was the fact that Mimikyu is in this game, along with Alolan Raichu.
Yep.
Yeah, because she likes Raichu.
I love Raichu.
Parfait, what did it have to do to add a challenge to your Nuzlocke? None, because
This is already challenging enough.
we're already having to bend things for this one, so
Yeah.
let's be real.
This is only my second Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
And so I need,
I need
it's
some-
harder than the last one, but yeah.
Yeah. Affection Pokemon are good. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasada?
Malasada. Salada.
Watch me, world. I'm gonna beat even my old Gramps someday.
Ooh. Malasadas.
I love Mimikyu and Trumbish. Both of them are undesired Pokemon that just want love.
Trubbish. Yeah, cute. Fine. It's the miraculous Munchie born in Aloha. Welcome to your neighborhood Malasada shop. Which kind of Malasada would you like today? Sweet.
What even is a Malasada?
Isn't it like a crepe or something? I don't know. Let's...
Yeah, I think I mixed up this and
Oh.
like chicken masada.
Okay, it's because I fed them so many beans. My Pokemons are all full of beans. I can't get them a Malasada.
Chicken marsala, sorry. Yeah, I think I mixed up marsala and malasada, so I was actually very confused on what they were referring to. In the new game, Trubbish purposely runs in front of where you aim because he wants to be caught so bad. Oh my god, that's amazing. See, I love shit like that.
Yeah.
When Pokemon actually do details, it's great.
Yeah.
It just a lot of times they're not great at detail.
Yeah. Give me the Pokemon actual personalities.
Think of it like a donut without a hole. I just realized the VTube studio is down. I can't throw snowballs, can't I? Probably not.
No, probably not. Definitely not.
Yeah. We can't put the cat in the bin. Someone mentioned chicken tiki masala. Yeah.
Good voice. I mean, well, snowballs are from tits. So maybe you can? No idea where it's gonna land, though.
Yeah, because it's, it might not work since it's not linked to a model.
Yeah.
Or it'll get thrown in the void.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a cop. Resist the urge to reach for his gun. Resist.
Police car.
The masculine urge to yoinky sploinky.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. It's a stuffed doll with everyone's favorite Grumble.
In its famous scary face.
Oh, this is so cute.
Amazing. We can't put the cat in the bin.
Ooh, look at those keys.
Get them keys.
Get them keys. I can't get them keys.
Can't get them keys.
Can't get them keys. Can't get them keys.
Cops who ought to be the top one mostly useless job in the Pokemon universe, because usually it's the fucking Elite Four or like the Pokemon Master of the region that usually deals with like the worst of the problems.
Yeah.
Which is interesting that, you know, that is like part of like the world space. I think it's interesting that it is like, it's like if you are a top Pokemon trainer, they're like, hey, we got this issue, and fuck it, let's be real, all of our issues kind of like at the end of the day need to be resolved with Pokemon. So can you please solve these issues for us?
Yeah.
Ash wanted to become a Pokemon master, but doesn't catch any Pokemon. He's got a couple. What does catching Pokemon have to do with being a master? What does being a Pokemon master even mean?
What does it even mean?
That sounds like a philosophical question you ask for, for like 30 episodes.
Wherever we meet, Team Skull don't even greet you.
Yeah. Is the audio okay, by the way, guys?
Yeah, can you hear? Oh, yeah.
So, Cap, just give up the Pokemon, yo! Oh, you. From a trainer school. Already made your way to Helloey, What? What? Why are you trying to act hard when we're already hard as bone out here, homie? Eat, skirt. Skirt, eat.
Oh,
Eat,
boy.
skirt.
Oh, boy.
Yo, let's check these fools.
Oh, boy.
Oh my, how terrifying. Only thieves steal people's Pokemon. I won't stand for it. Parfait, was it? I'll ask you to take care of that one. I'll get rid of this one. The main theme song is literally Catch 'em All. Remember, in the Pokemon universe, people eat Pokemon. It's true. Gotta have that Slowpoke tail.
Yeah.
And that was an American invention. They've been trying to run away from Catch 'em All for as fast as possible for like years now.
Really?
Because the idea of catching them all is more and more unrealistic, and it's less accessible. The way that they do like the Pokemon Bank and everything doesn't exactly connect to everything. Makes it so the idea of actually catching them all is really unintuitive or impossible. So. I see we decided Ilma is extremely low cortisol. God forbid we have our cortisol spike.
Yeah.
He is not jester maxing.
Jesus.
Alright, murder time.
Boom.
More blood for the blood god.
Drink up, Bundy.
And the game's never really pushed the idea of catching them all. It's all about catching and racing the ones you like.
Yeah.
Realistically, do you think you would be a trainer or part of Team Rocket or any of the bad guys in the Pokemon universe? I think it'd be more interesting to be in one of the highly specific industries that utilize Pokemon, like where you use Grimers in like the waste management field, or like electric Pokemon in like, you know, any of the power plants kind of thing.
Yeah.
Again? Oh my, how terrifying. My thanks to you and your Pokemon. Why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude?
Go for it. No, nothing happened.
Yeah,
though.
nothing-
We're all good. No one got hurt here.
I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer school. Professor Kukui brought you along, and your Pokemon seemed to defeat our teacher so effortlessly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Behold, that magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Ilma.
Did you?
Is that supposed to be an I-L? Ilma?
Probably. Did you get dinner?
No.
No.
No, Ilma.
Ilma.
Ilma, I think it's, or is that's not two L's, right? Lima?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah. Fun fact, Beedrill is the natural predator of Butterfree. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Can I have a little?
A little?
A little. Little.
What is that stance?
Oh.
Why are you posting up like that, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, any fucking like respect and aura was lost immediately. Oh, that is not what I thought this character was. What the fuck? Let me pull it up. Oh man. Yeah, trainer, just because none of the teams have really interesting appeals or ideas. Speaking of Jester maxing, I always found it weird how close Ash's mom was with Mr. Mime.
Oh, everyone does.
That's her favorite son.
That is her. Yeah.
Still be doing what I'm doing now, but I'd have a lot of tree and food Pokemon. Did you know in-game lore states most of the trainers become homeless because they don't even beat the Team 4 for the rain? Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like I kind of liked I liked Pokemon Sword and Shield because it had a like more detailed like system for how its like thing even works, where it is more like a yearly tournament sort of thing. So it's not like a whole career path that it's like I do it and then if I don't become Pokemon Master, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, you didn't do it this year, but maybe next year, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be more like a sports tournament. So while this one is normal, it probably, since it's Smeargle, has something that's strong against your Poplio.
Yeah, I know that Popolo is not
Yeah.
coming out.
You got a source for that? My sources, I made it the fuck up. Producer Ewan Parfait, if you had to live as a Pokemon, what one would you be?
Is a Pokemon?
Whatever is the hardest to kill.
Honestly, probably like a Alolan Raichu. Their favorite food is pancakes. That must mean they get a healthy dose of pancakes.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, meow gut. Alright.
Thank you. Yes, you have emerged victorious.
Over here.
No, because, I mean, that's not...
That's the clean spoon.
Yeah. You, or should I say you and your Pokemon, make quite the interesting team. I do hope you'll come to Verdant Cavern and attempt the trial of Liama. You can get there from Route 2. The rodent decks of yours will show you the way. I bid you aloha. I don't think we could use it as a fucking verb.
Arceus, duh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let your kids near Typhlosion, never forget.
Freaky Typhlosion. Freaky deaky Typhlosion.
But yeah, I'm trying to think, okay, as far as like Pokemon to actually be, if it's like, if I was reincarnated, hmm.
I think I'm sticking with Alolan Raichu, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, like, how do you not love that? Then also, I can still be on the water. Because I can surf on the water with my tail. And yeah.
Espeon get to be a house with most, with psychic powers, yeah. Taking account if you pick a Pokemon which has the evolutionary path, you start at the beginning of its evolution path. Yeah.
Neat.
I feel like a Snorlax has it pretty easy.
Yeah.
You get to sleep and eat. I feel like not a lot of things mess with it. Because it's, you know, pretty inherently dangerous, but it's not, like, inherently, like, in a lot of dangerous areas.
Yeah.
So it's probably, like, in kind of, like, a top of the food chain.
It's just too big, yeah.
Okay, I just need to be happy during the day, yeah. Did Game Freak or Nintendo ever say anything about when those leaks did happen for those freaky deaky lore stories? I think the official response is to say nothing at that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes the best thing to do to controversy is to not say anything.
Yeah.
And pretend it doesn't exist. Especially because a lot of people, when it comes to like Pokemon and any kind of leaks, to do something is to acknowledge it as real. So if we pretend that it doesn't exist, we aren't acknowledging that it's real. Most trainers become ace trainers, who are people who get paid to deal with Pokemon issues. They work out of the gyms or research fellows. They help the Pokemon professors study Pokemon by doing the field work. All I know is if I was ever a Pokemon, I would never get on the bad side of Rayquaza. He runs fades for fun.
Uh-huh. Alright, You have the Malasada.
Malasada.
Yeah.
Remember, you need 4 Beldums to make 1 Metagross. That'd be weird if you had to catch, like, 3 Magnemites to get the evolution.
God damn it. Yeah.
I want the refund.
Ugh, I got the refund special, I guess. Gosh dang it. I don't know where to go. I guess I go up. Go up.
But a gross is 144.
Yeah, okay.
We don't know math.
Oh, also.
Worst legendary trio. The Lake Spirits. Is that... which one gen is that? Is that 4?
Solo.
So yeah, that's 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I was right. Canonically, the way a Beldum evolves is into a Metatang is when 2 of them bump into each other, then they became a Mentang, which the way a Tank evolves into a Metagrowth is when 2 Metatangs bump into a Trevor, which makes them...
Yeah, Sinnoh, my bad.
Sin? Oh.
Good job. You did it. Oh, wait for me, Parfait.
For me, the Nature Trio, so forgettable. Man, I'm just not as in as you guys are, because I don't know these things off the top of my head. I would need to look at a list to look at to see what the legendary trios are. I don't know them off the top of my head. I don't know names for them.
Ugh. Yep.
Okay, let's see. Legendary trios. We've got Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. We've got Raikou, Entei, and Sukin. We've got Kyogre,
Suicune.
Groudon, and Rayquaza. Yeah, the super ancient Pokemon of the Lake Guardians is blah.
Yeah.
And then we have Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zergurd, Saga, Lunala, Necrozma.
We still deal with this fucking Toro. Oh, got this ornery creature called again for now. I'll give it a try. Pat it. A little pat again.
So did we give up on voice acting or even reading the dialogue?
I mean,
Depends on the lines, I guess.
Producer was talking and I didn't want to, stand still.
Yeah, sorry. We gotta find a balance between trying to read chat, have conversations, and the dialogue, I guess. Maybe old Tauros here can feel your love for Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you. And yet, it seems to me like Tauros wants to stretch his legs on Own Island Challenge. Haha!
Here, you eat.
What? You want to play tag now? The Melee Kahuna never loses friend! Ah!
I think Clarice will be on round 2.
If that dude's about to wrestle that Tauros, I think he's about to lose.
Ready.
Alright. This is, in fact, a new route.
There, young trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes on Route 2? That rustling grass hides a Pokemon that is dying to pounce on some easy trainer target. But battling those feisty creatures can be worth it. They sometimes drop items after battle.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. So, we
Yeah.
have different Pokemon based on if it's ambush encounters
Versus just regular.
grass, and there's also the southeast, the southernmost fields and the northern fields do technically have different populations.
Of course. What we got then? Why?
Um,
That makes me worried. What did it time out now?
might not have typed out anything, because again, everything else has been fine. So, do we just say YOLO and whatever we get in this patch of grass here is what we get?
I want to.
Or do you want to just look?
Look, I'm nervous because I don't want to fucking run into an Abra. Because then I'll be fucked. Because I won't be able to get it. Unless I throw a great ball at it immediately or some shit.
I like that all the old people sound like they from Texas.
Yeah. Crowley. That's in the northmost field.
But the problem is, what is considered northmost?
I don't know. 20% chance. I'll wait because
Maybe spin the wheel for the number of encounters and final encounters of Pokemon you keep. North is up on the Rotom map, I think.
yeah, so probably up there.
So yeah, I guess
I'm not gonna go into that.
what I'd say is like we'll try to avoid the grass as much as possible, but then if maybe we trigger a grass battle, we might have to work with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll try to avoid the grass until we're definitely in the north section, and then but if we run into something, it is what it is. Ghastly.
His Thundershock should be effective for it, right?
Well, it's not a normal move, so I don't see why not.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
What does Spite even do?
Not sure. Don't want to find out though.
Yeah, fair. Better question. What's a Pokemon you're hoping not to get on your team? I don't know. What are, like, some truly useless Pokemon? And are any of them in this game? Kind of thing, I guess. For me, that Trump... the Young Goose. Is this already the end of the route? Hold on.
No, I doubt it. I think not.
Mail land it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Nice motel. I'm sure you can understand why we're all booked up.
I guess.
Better than you being bricked up.
Well then.
See, this is the one problem with not having the medal. You guys can't see when Parfait closes her eyes.
I know, my bad. Super potion.
Just assume that if the pathway is drifting, or if there's just no walking at all,
Yeah.
that Parfait's eyes have suddenly gone closed.
Yeah.
I think I've finally nailed my hairstyle.
Oops, sorry.
So you got a Pokedex then, have you? Then I guess I'll give you some nest balls.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Works for me.
I don't think you were... At his age, I'm sure he would be happier to be bricked up.
Jesus.
This made me remember something. What game was it where you got a Haunter that couldn't evolve? Stick Drift, yeah. Is there an item behind that card that you didn't pick up?
And the card?
Oh, no, you didn't
Yeah, I
get it.
already
You
got
got it. You got it. You got it. Gen 4, you get traded a Haunter holding an Everstone. Riding may be easier on me, but that doesn't mean my Pokemon doesn't get tired. I don't know why I give him an old man voice.
I just happened. It just happens.
This Guzma's dad. It's good for kids to experience their own journeys, but running away without even a word to your parents is another thing entirely. I tried to set that boy of mine straight, but when I did, I was the one that got beat.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Photo album doesn't look like it's been touched lately.
Where?
Trophies. Thin layer of dust on the trophies. Lore!
Yeah, lore. I was gonna say something if I
Yep.
checked the radio. Okay.
Yep. I imagine those. I can only imagine the horrors that those golf clubs have committed.
No.
So
Okay, no, not there.
yeah, is this section still considered Route 2? I guess. They never said like a different thing up top, so I'm assuming we're still technically Route 2.
We will wait.
So yeah, we will keep going. Preschooler Pistons, full power!
Woo!
My family's entire salary was used to buy this Pokemon.
Oh,
It's a Spearow. But I'm gonna work my way up to Pokemon Master to pay off the debts that we took to get these Pokeballs.
ooh.
With a little gumption, anything is possible. Oh no, my Spearow!
Sorry, kid. You'll learn it today.
I will never financially recover from this. Imagine running into a stranger's home and touching everything. You could do that all the time if you learned to pick locks and run fast.
It's true.
Potential stealing a Pokeball or two and continuing the cycle. Don't hate when you try to discipline your kid and they beat your ass.
Oh, you little deli bird. Brrr.
Why did I buy my 8-year-old an Alakazam?
Seems to want to follow you to the berry fields.
Okay. Berries!
Berry.
Berries and what else?
Great.
You got a lame bunch of berries. Now Team Skull's your adversaries.
Oh no.
Yeah! Taking berries off your hands is just the start of our plans, yo!
Oh god.
Let's get figgy with it. Watch while I nab me some berries.
I'll share my berries for free with any Pokemon, but you'll not have a single one from me.
So what? I'm lower than a Pokemon? I already got self-esteem issues, man. Damn.
Oh.
Hey, bro, you don't know how badly I need this.
Why you gotta hurt my feelings? My feelings already so hurt.
I love Team Skull so much.
Oh my god, producer.
And what are you looking at, huh? 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 Hey, yo, hold up, you got a bone to pick with us, homie?
You got a pone to pick with us?
You got a bone to pick? I got a pone to pick. You and Cap may have beat us at the marina, but you won't be so lucky if we get serious, yo.
I appreciate your concern, child, but these Team Skull punks do nothing but talk big and act small. You'll carry on with your island challenge. Don't give them a moment's notice.
Yo, we're standing right here. At least act like a little bit afraid or something, you know? You trying to run away? We're gonna have to take your Pokemon along with the berries. Check out how hard-headed Team Skullcrunts can be. Start confident and get beyond barely the verge of tears by the end of the conversation.
Oh.
Team Skull, my therapist will be hearing about this.
Drowsy. He has a drowsy. Drowsy. Drowsy, drowsy. Not very effective.
Womp womp. Explosions! Since when do magnets explode?
Since they told him to. Because I told you to.
Is there a magnetic effect that can actually cause an explosion? Like, I know you can use magnets for railguns, but I don't know how you do a magnet bomb. I hate this Pokemon with the Bastion and the evolution form. I mean, it's just a Tapir. I hate what fans did to this line.
Oh.
Oh, is that what the issue is? Maybe when they're heated up. Yeah, you just take 2 magnets and some C4 and...
Jesus.
Bunny grew. Bunny wants to learn the move Light Screen. Do we want Light Screen?
I don't do defensive moves. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know that's probably not the best thing for, like, Nuzlocks, but, like,
I've never done that kind of stuff.
I'm under the whole, dude, you want to kill the thing in 1 shot, 1 or 2 shots, you know? I don't want to
Yeah.
dilly-dally.
Because it's like, are we going to spend the time setting up Confusion and Paralysis and Light Screen? That's 3 turns that we could have just been killing something.
Yeah. Alright, producer.
Yo, for real? You best stop trying to act hard, kid! I'm so annoyed right now, homie. Let's go mess with him again. Yeah, let's do it. Vernon Cavern is pretty close by anyway. Yeah, and you better listen to what my boy says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. For real. You better not forget Numbskull.
Oh, you and that Magnemite there did quite the number on him. Allow me to thank you for dropping off those Team Skull and Numbskulls.
Oh.
Or on Berry.
Let's just say Hypnosis Pokemon are popular in certain genres of fan work. Great.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go to the Albano real fast. Producer, eat more of this soup, please.
Dang, Light Scream is real good. I have definitely come around on defensive moves, especially on Nuzlocke.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yep, sorry, what am I doing?
Moving so I can use the bathroom and eating dinner.
Yeah.
It's a thing of like, I don't know. I know they're important, but I just can't do it.
Alright, let's see here. God dang it. Hold on, making sure I know where we are in the guide. Just because I don't want any more surprises. Team Skull is what happens when boys never grow out of the I can't talk to girls phase. Yeah, I think Guzma might have rounded up as the lowest self-esteem issues group of guys on the island, and instead of doing a manosphere, we formed Team Skull. Which path do you walk down? Manosphere or Team Skull? You only have these choices. You gonna do that repel manipulation thing I showed up, guys? I don't think we'll need to. I think, honestly, for a lot of times, we can kind of just go with the flow on things. We'll see. Hopefully no setup won't ruin us. Did we meet Guzma already? No. We just know, that, we've played this game before, so we know what a Guzma is. That's why I know that that house that we just went into is, probably Guzma's dad. So that house we just went in, the one with the guy, the dad, he was talking about, I tried to beat him, but I was the one who ended up being beat. That's probably Guzma's house, and that's probably his dad, talking about beating his ass and then him fighting back. Remember when bad guys in Pokemon actually wanted to kill you? Yeah, but it was always stupid, so, like... It was only so seriously you can take a guy throwing a ball of a hamster at you and threatening you with a hamster. But yeah, I guess spoilers for a game that came out a long time ago. Our main Pokemon Sun Team Skull leader will be Guzma. We will see him later.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rawr, alright, I'm back.
It's been forever since I completed Sun, especially for getting the second half of the game. Hey, fuck you, Eradicate is scary. True, I would not want to get bitten by Eradicate. That shit would fucking ruin my day.
Yeah.
Absolutely and positively.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo. Hell yeah. Alright,
Ain't there a theory we killed someone's Rattata? I think that's Pokemon, Gold and Silver? Or is that... No, or is that Red and Blue? It's one of those early two games. Legally speaking, is there anything that says I can't just grab my Honedge and start swinging myself? I imagine it has a giant rat flying towards me with a giant glowing tooth. But yeah, I want to say, is it in Gen 1 you have a fight where he has Eradicate, and then the next time you fight him after a certain battle, he doesn't have the Eradicate in his lineup anymore, and he's also visited the Pokemon Cemetery Tower at some point, so the idea is that he probably took his dead Eradicate to the Pokemon Cemetery Tower when Lavender Town.
Oh, he gives me a revive. Not that I can use it, but it's so cute.
Hey, free money.
Yeah.
It's the SS and fight with Blue. People think we kill his Eradicate.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, battle on the SS and. Not quite battle on the big bridge, but...
Not quite.
You fight him at the cemetery tower, and he asks to know why you were there, because it's not like you lost any Pokemon, and he doesn't have his Raticate anymore. So yeah, all the implications are there that he is there to bury his fucking Raticate.
Oh, that's really sad.
Well, you shouldn't have killed it.
Oh, I didn't kill it.
Got me, Joe.
Got me, got Nado.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Zap him.
It moves faster than I do.
Makes most things move faster than a metal ball.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah. I'll switch.
Speaking of things that need to die. Imagine seeing your pet dying in front of your eyes and the person carrying on their journey like it's nothing.
Oh. No, yeah, I'd fucking lose it.
You're crying over your Raticate, meanwhile your opponent is doing a Fortnite dance over you.
No. Oh my god, come on.
It's okay, we also stole his greatest accomplishment and got his grandpa to yell at him. So, yeah. Sorry, Blue. Get fucked. Damn, we have nothing to really do with this thing, do we?
No.
What is it? Is it grass or is it grass fairy? This feels like a grass fairy kind of deal.
I tried bite did like nothing.
Grandpa doesn't even know his name.
Ooh.
Oh! I see.
Ugh. It's grass, so it would do good. It'd be strong against, right?
Yeah.
But it's also the fairy, so...
Yeah.
Ugh. Just keeps doing this shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to... underwave it. Oh my god, stop!
Yeah, let's try to make it confused and paralyzed.
Yeah. Thank God.
Oh, come on.
Try it again.
How are you going to avoid an attack if you're paralyzed?
Yeah, like the fuck. Oh my god.
Alright. You are paralyzed and confused. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's start beating its ass as best we can.
Okay, that at least did something.
That at least does damage. Wait, Steel is strong against Fairy.
Okay.
There we go.
Super effective. Yeesh. All right.
Rolling Meowth has got to be the ugliest from the normal and Galarian forms. I think its base form is fine. I think whatever the hell it turns into.
The Persian looks all funky now.
Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. No, I think I've mixed these things up. I'm thinking of the Galarian Meowth is weird.
I don't know what's next. I saw the flag there, so I'm just gonna run back this way and heal.
Was there not a Pokemon Center?
I just said there's a flag right out in front of it.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I did that, so
Gotcha.
I'm not risking it.
Yeah, Galarian form just looks like a bum. Just stare at it menacingly.
Oh, sorry, I was like, Okay. Looks like I'm about to go through a patch of grass I have to go through. So this will be.
Was there grass in the berry field? Because that's technically a new area, right? From what I was
No.
seeing, I didn't see it count as a different area.
Yeah, there wasn't.
Yeah.
No grass in the berry area.
Yeah.
I am afraid.
Alright, we might end up having to catch something here. Because we have to pass through this grass.
Mm-hmm. Well. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait. Sort of.
We do, okay.
Yeah. You're going to have to touch it a little bit, but we'll see if we can pass through unscathed.
No, okay, hold on.
Because you're going to interact with this trainer first.
Well, I was thinking of just going through the grass.
Yeah. It definitely counts as a new area if it gets a name banner, so. Wow.
That's crazy. I actually want to run to them though, so.
Quick Balls was my nickname in high school.
Alright. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. Yeah, I was really hoping it'd be like something different. Alright, how do I not kill it now though?
Yeah. Because it's, so let's see. Cutie Fly.
So don't use Magnet Bomb, that will definitely kill it.
Hold on a second.
Thunder Wave and throw the ball. It's only level 9. Okay.
Alright.
Nest Ball. Is that for...
What does Nest Ball do?
Can't remember.
Man, that Apollo clip is legendary.
What's the Apollo clip?
Let's see here.
Can't remember. Nest Ball is for like birds, right? This net ball is in for like bugs.
More likely to seed against lower level Pokemon. What does that mean?
Oh. Nest Ball is more likely to succeed.
Yeah.
So
I guess
do we
try
think-
that.
Yeah,
So
that too.
the more effective, the lower the difference between us.
Oh, that's right. Hell yeah.
Oh, right.
Woo.
Alright, now let's make sure we nickname it.
Yeah.
I know our starter will eventually become fairy, but that's not for a while.
Yeah.
So having a fairy type will probably be useful.
It's a bug fairy. Okay.
I usually barely bother to swing for any Pokemon in the single digits. Yeah. Alright, would you like to nickname Cutiefly? Yes.
What are we naming it?
Let's see, it's a girl. We have a girl on the team, finally. Get rid of this frickin' sausage fest. Tinkerbell.
Oh, that's cute, actually. Tinker.
Hopefully they're not as much of a bitch.
Sassy. That'll be a little sassy pants. Tinkerbell. Alright. Coolio. Me Coolio. There we go.
Let's battle!
Let's battle!
Lass Isabella.
Isabella. Ooh, mischievous.
The mischievous, mischievous.
How's she gonna do against Thundershock?
Tinkerbell was just a tsundere for Pan. Could be worse. Could be raining.
Oh.
That looks scary.
That didn't work last time. Oh. You reduced my Thundershock. Alright.
Just smart bomb him again.
Yeah. Oh, it's Magnet Bomb. Oh.
Hello, Megan. Yep. Whew. To be fair, I haven't consumed a lot of Peter Pan / Tinkerbell media, so
I haven't either.
My understanding and knowledge of them is pretty passive.
Yeah.
That would ruin my day IRL if you had to battle someone and you couldn't leave unless you won or got knocked the fuck out.
Oof.
Spite reduces PP of the last move you used. It didn't work the last battle because you hadn't done an attack yet. You were doing this guy's voice, I think, last time? Because you were going for a rocket power character?
Yeah. Oh, God, I don't know. How is it, Parfait? You Pokemon doing alright? Yeah, fine. Well, I know my team's seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Parfait, let's stop by the PMC.
I mean, heck, there's a reason we get women to voice a lot of our teen anime characters, right?
Yeah,
like
our boys.
The young boys always get voiced by women.
I guess it's kind of like sacred to Tapu Koko.
Is it Naruto,
You're allowed to
Luffy,
go into it unless your Island Challenge. Oh, yeah.
CL.
I almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Parfait, you lucky thing.
No one calls it that. Stop trying to make PMC a thing. Because when I think PMC, I think private military company.
Jesus. Revives are solid. Things you can't use during a Nuzlocke.
And I really hope you're not trying to start a PMC of a private military company.
That would be awkward.
War's changed.
War changed me.
Instead of AK-47s, we use Pikachus.
Oh, God. We use Voltorbs.
Yeah.
Gravelers.
ID-tagged Voltorbs to ID-tagged Pokeballs.
And,
Blah, blah, blah. Is there a cigarette Pokemon? Why not?
oh, God.
I mean, I guess we have fucking all the frickin'... We have Wheezing. That's close enough.
Oh, God, yeah, I guess. Wheezing.
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 And guys, I got told it's almost snake season. Rattlesnakes are apparently a thing.
Ooh.
Have you ever seen that thing from one of the later games of a kid in a Pikachu onesie talking like a Metal Gear character? I've definitely seen the ones where they're in the Pikachu onesie. I don't remember the Metal Gear dialogue. You trying to spend money right now?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I just don't want you to accidentally buy something you didn't mean to.
No, I'm good. I'm doing it.
I'm so stupid the whole time. I'm confusing this with Ultra Sun. I feel so dumb. No, because we thought about it, and then we got told that Ultra Sun is like 1,000,000 times harder to do a Nuzlocke in. So we were like,
no,
nope,
no.
We don't need to do that shit.
No.
We good. I'm pretty sure she was his captive. Pan was evil son of a bitch. Hook was actually the good guy. I don't know about, like... Pan definitely... Not Pan. No, yes. Yes, Pan, actually. Peter Pan sucks. I don't know about Hook being the good guy, but Peter Pan definitely sucks. I lifted a rock yesterday and found a Herald white lip snake.
Ooh.
I used to find, what is just the garden snakes? The little tiny black snakes that are harmless in my backyard occasionally. I think I would freak out a bit just because, oh no, snake!
Rare candy!
But they weren't anything to be afraid of.
Pineapple juice.
Are you lifting rocks? Because, dumbbells are expensive. Sometimes you gotta be resourceful.
I wish they put the drinks in different cups at least.
Producer, check DMs. Oh god, what I do now?
You getting scalded?
Probably.
Team scalded?
Team Skulls. Okay, it's the Pokemon kid. I've left behind my family, my friends, everything. The only thing for me is this. The battlefield.
My god.
Yeah, that's some fucking Metal Gear ass dialogue.
Yeah.
I forget if I mentioned it when I was watching it. Gundam Wing feels very Metal Gear at times. There's a lot of dialogue waxing poetic of like, what does it mean to be a soldier on the battlefield? Kind of thing. And yeah, I was like, some of this dialogue feels like a codec call.
Yeah. Sorry, just doing this because this is an important mechanic. I need to make sure they love me. Oh, good.
Because yeah, I think it's always going to happen where it's like, both Metal Gear and Gundam are the thing of, we are saying war is bad, but also we think Hollywood action movie heroes are cool. And we also want to, like, and we also can't help romanticizing it at the same time.
Yeah.
I was looking for lizards, actually. Lizard. Same thing, just different. Depending on where you are in the evolutionary line, you'll find snakes with vestigial limbs. Vestigial means they don't use them anymore. They've evolved to... They're basically not doing anything. Like our appendix.
My god.
I used to be a science teacher. Don't ask me any specific questions. I will embarrass myself.
Too bad the appendix can still fucking kill us if it bursts, though.
Yeah, well, don't burst it.
Okay.
Did you watch Hoppers? Is that new kid CG movie?
Ooh.
Ah! The pain. The pain! You would remove the human self-destruct function? Gundam is always war is bad, so we are going to war to stop war. It's so dumb. Actually, I think the only one that's explicitly exactly what you just described is Gundam 00. Gundam 00 is like explicitly, we think war is bad, so we're going to start a war to stop wars. We are saying, do not fight, and if you fight, we will enforce it with violence.
Just nothing begets violence like violence.
Yeah. Most of the other series, it's mostly you as the audience are the one recognizing that war is bad. The characters and nations are too wrapped up in their own bullshit to even really ponder it too much. So it's you as the audience member are hopefully coming to the conclusion why all of this is fucking stupid. You can understand why they got to this point, but you can also understand of like, boy, maybe we could have done things differently. I'm going the war on violence on the side of violence. Yeah. Like, it was interesting, actually, what is it, in Turn A Gundam, when the stakes are at their lowest, at the very start, because there's a point in the story where both factions are on the negotiating table. Neither side wants a full-out war. It just that First Contact was fucked up so bad that the tensions between both sides are extremely high. And so it ends up being there's a lot of politics between the early stages of the war where we're doing minor battles, but not anything that would send us into full-on war territory. Because both sides are worried about having good positions at the negotiating table. So neither side wants to be in a weak position to not have anything to negotiate with. So they're having to actually do minor battles and take certain amounts of ground without triggering full-scale war, so that we want to negotiate, we don't want war, but we do have to assert ourselves to a certain extent, so that when it comes to negotiations, we actually have 2 feet to stand on. Yeah, I mean, take, for example, our boy Tons. Yeah, if you want an example of war is bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, where are we going to? Ah.
Yes.
Quick. While his back is turned. Snatch his pockets.
Oh my god.
Don't take things from his pockets. Snatch the pockets themselves. He'll be useless. What will he do with no pockets?
Take the pocket protectors, too.
Okay, class trial time. Oh, God.
Greetings.
Captain Ilma here. And my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern.
What's the level I should be for this?
I believe probably things are going to be around level 10, but let's double check on that.
Note that Pokemon living in Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you've prepared some potions and so forth. Through attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed his or her own limits. This is what happens when... That is what the Alolan people believe. Once you've entered the Verdant Cave, you will not be able to leave until you have completed the trial. Are you prepared?
Okay.
I'm gonna say no fast.
So there are wild Pokemon in here, but we can't do it till after the trial. So once the trial is done, we can possibly catch something.
Okay, let me just go make sure I have plenty of potions.
Yes.
Plenty of potions.
Throw a great ball at his head. Does it ever explain why we can't throw Pokeballs at people? They're not Pokemon, obviously.
Duh.
I mean, Ash does catch Jackie Chan with one. Oh, Trial of the Dragon. Oh god, do we have Z moves aren't being introduced yet, are they?
I don't have them if they are, so...
I'm just terrified of fucking getting one shot by Z moves. No fear, one fear. I don't think 4Kids ads are canon.
Jesus.
Why not? That because you're saying Luffy singing the national anthem wasn't canon. All right. I'm terrified.
Pretty. You're up.
Okay. Let me formally welcome you to the Verdant Cavern. I am your captain, Ilma. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial.
Okay.
What you should attempt to do is... defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave. Collect the Z crystal there. You'll need to completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Brr. Oh dear. And there's one thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their homes in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as the Totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. This is but one of 7 trials you will face during your island challenge. It begins now. Trial of Captain Ilma.
Trial stars.
I like how despite saying his name so many times, I still don't know what his fucking name is, because I still don't know if that's an I-L or 2 L's.
No, I feel that.
Ilma, are you using me for pest control? We just have to kill them, right? We don't have to catch them.
Yeah, because we're not allowed to catch them.
Yeah, I know we're not allowed to catch them. I just don't know.
No.
It's not like the game cares that we're doing a Nuzlocke. I don't know if the game wants us to waste Pokeballs on fucking young gooses.
Young goose. Young goosey.
Murder time. One less call for zaps. Child labor. The children, they yearn for the Pokeballs.
Okay, good. That's hyper.
I mean, if you need to do, if you're a child and you're having to do labor, do you want to do the fucking mines or do you want to be a Pokemon trainer?
I mean, definitely Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on here.
Come on.
Come on! Two more Pokemon to defeat. 2 more murders. When we were grinding in the city, we were imagining the idea of just releasing Bundy into the park and be like, all right, have fun strolling in the park, and then just coming back, and it's just like, I hope you had a relaxing stroll. Oh. And just like having the piles of dead Pokemon all around as it's just sitting there unblinking. Just like, oh, okay.
God damn, they love giving me revives, baby.
Oh no! It is I-L-I-M-A. Ilma.
That's not what I did. That's not what I was doing.
That's what I did. Diddery dinnerinos.
Aha. Good job, Bundy.
I don't know how it dodged that attack.
He dodged the attack like he dodged the cops.
Yep, after all those murders he did.
Yeah.
We had to get out of town fast.
Yeah. Michiru!
If you throw a rare candy right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So 17, not 16.
Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't get a prompt, did we?
No, we didn't. It would have done
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, if you're feeling antsy, you could throw a rare candy at them right now.
I mean, I don't know.
Don't get fancy, just get dancy. Why so serious?
I wonder if I should Mm. Cause what is he gonna be? What's the last little dude gonna be?
Let's see.
He's just normal.
So, let's see. Climb the hill, the pedestal, so the totem gumshoe will be, it'll be a gumshoe with super fang, bite, leer, and scary face.
Okay, but he's normal. What's good
Yep.
against normal?
Fighting.
No, I don't have that.
Nope. If only we had a bird with a fighting move.
Yeah. I think that was rock.
Oh, was it rock?
I think so.
Okay.
Brick break. What do you know? That's a fighting move.
That is, in fact, a fighting move. Sorry to say this, ma'am. Your son died to a young goose while doing a trial. So weird how a hell-like dimension is in Pokemon World and people still let their kids run wild. Yeah, but what are the odds of your kid running into... oh, that's unfortunate.
Ooh.
Aw.
Damn.
Damn.
That sucks.
That does suck, actually.
Oh well.
Well, as long as we don't send anything that's weak to dark, we should just be able to beat it via strength and leveling. And heals, I guess. Here's the thing, is all of their moves are physical, so as long as you got high defense, that should hopefully, save you.
Which...
Yeah. I mean, remember that episode was, getting pulled to hell by that ghost girl and Dusquire saved him? Definitely not. Honestly, if you try to reference anything from the show, it's gonna go over my head. I do not remember anything from that TV show. And I'm sure that anything that I did watch was only the early stuff, like early Pokemon and, like, the first Pokemon movie. Maybe the second one with Entei? That's about it. Alright,
So...
what's up?
I don't know, I'm like... So do I have to defeat the 3 Yongus and then the totem?
Yeah, so you...
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, oops. Go this way. Is it up there?
Yep. Is it up there? Episode was called Ghoul Days. So you can cozily go to hell at any time.
Oh.
Big deal, so can I in the real world.
Now he's just messing with me.
They are, in fact, messing with you. It was from the Diamond and Pearl series. Watch me speedrun going to hell like I'm one gas can in an orphanage. So what, do we need to go to the top one now?
Probably.
I imagine if you went to look in that one, it would just be back to the top again, right? So hopefully we can... Oh. Huh. Yo, yo, yo!
How'd they get in here?
It's your Berry Thief boys back at it again! Remember us? Remix!
Sure I do. Alright, who are you?
Who are you? Oh. Oh, I see. Just because we switch places, you can't tell who we are anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess up her trial, yo! Oh, yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie.
I got my cards like blink, blink. Oh god.
You are challenged by Team Skull Grunt.
Ooh.
Drowsy. Yeah, we're not fairy yet. We're just water right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Water gun. The claw.
Is the other move not stronger?
Which one?
Aqua Jet?
I'll try it next.
You can tell Gizmo only employs the best and brightest.
Yep.
Love you, Quick Claw.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Pound.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Bundy grew to level 14. He's a freak like that.
Yay, Tinkerbell.
Struggle Bug. Is it cool for me to be in Team Skull if I'm this brittle? What's up with that? Oh no, I've turned into Seinfeld. For real though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong.
Yo.
Yo. Nah, it ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie.
Jesus.
I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? It totally is, homie. That thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. Oh. She was 17, Seinfeld. You know, there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. No, we're not going out like that. We gotta get our revenge. Go stand over that den and catch that skulking young goose, yo. For real, fine, I ain't got no bones to pick with you. Fresh out of bones. But yeah, I've been seeing that she was 17 Scott meme running around.
Oh, okay, they're blocking the...
Aqua Jet and Water Gun do the same damage, but one is physical and the other is special. Poplio is a special attacker, but Drowsy is a special defense tank, so that's why Aqua Jet did more damage.
Oh,
Yay!
cool.
We're learning! Also, Aqua Jet is a priority move.
Nice.
Oh. Well, that's kind of disappointing, actually. There wasn't a puzzle. They came, they blocked the other holes, and then we got to do this one. I kind of thought we had something, actually. Can all, water Pokemon learn Hydrogen Gun. Yeah. So I guess try Water Gun then? See if it does better, because, special. You are my special. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Think it did a little bit more? Yeah. Can we heal or...
Aqua Jet. You should kill it.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Yeah, see?
Okay. I'm just not a fan of risk.
I get it.
Oh, sorry, I meant Hydro Cannon. A mouse cursor on screen, by the way.
Move it off for me. Okay.
There we go.
Fury swipes, yes.
Alright, forget
Get
it.
an old move.
Alright.
Um,
You're not gonna use Growl, are ya?
no.
Hydro Cannon. Mouse, the emulators, no. This is a legit 3DS we got here.
Yeah, how did you say that?
Well, I think we did.
Yeah, sorry.
These are potions.
Yeah.
All right. I would put the Magnemite, Bundy up front.
Bundy.
Just because I think all the attacks that are going to be coming up are going to be physical attacks.
Yeah, we want someone with the highest
defense.
Okay.
I think only fully evolved water starters can learn Hydro Cannon. Fantastic! You proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead inside. I was beating the dog shit out of the legendaries with Swampert with that move. Watch her Tokyo Drift.
Shush. Okay.
And
Okay, touch that, right?
Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you. But from where? Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal?
Yeah, give her here.
Can I equip it first? Not that I think... Actually, I don't even think we have any Pokemon that could use it if we wanted to.
Yeah, don't matter. These things.
Mr. President, no!
Oh, God.
Alright. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have anything super effective against it, but, you know. Gumshoe is paralyzed. You scary face.
I can't leave, right? Or shit, or no, that's just...
Speed harshly fell. It's not like we're a fast person anyway.
Oh no, I forgot about ally Pokemon. Fuck.
Still probably use Supersonic on the big guy just so that you can deal with the little guy unimpeded.
Yeah. He's dropping my defense.
Second Pokemon has hit the battle trial.
Fuck! Why does it always avoid it?
They're not a very accurate move.
I guess
What's the accuracy on Supersonic?
I don't know. One more time.
Alright. Alright. Do we potion up and then start attacking?
I might try, yeah.
I don't think the little guy can do much damage, and hopefully one of those 2 statuses you just put on the big guy is going to stop him from attacking regularly.
Yeah.
That you can start beating his ass.
The leer on me though now.
Supersonic is 55% accuracy. Okay, that's not actually very good, but hey, honestly, I'm glad that it fucking landed at all.
Yeah, but now it doesn't matter.
How did...
Don't matter, yo.
Alright, can we at least kill this little guy?
Oh. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked.
Oh my god.
Well, ripperonis. Fuck.
What is the fucking deal?
Like,
It's paralyzed
why?
and confused. How is it
Those
fucking...
sound like fucking shit. Something work. God damn. Damn it. Oh,
Finally.
oh, now something wants to fucking kick in. Hey.
Do we want to use the other one because we do more special? We do with more damage with special. Unless we... yeah.
Aqua Jet did really good, so I figured why would Aqua Jet not do good on him? Fuck. I'm gonna do Aqua Jet, because that didn't do much. Okay, good. Do it again.
Aqua Jet also bypassing those speed drops. Fair.
Damn it, great, now I lost Magnemite, and now I don't have my dude who can do the paralysis and the... and shit, which isn't good. I kind of liked knowing that I had him. Damn it, I should have leveled him up more.
Like, I can only feel so bad for the psychopathic murderer, but he was useful.
Yeah,
He was very useful.
I'm about to say, the hell. Yeah, of course, it's so weak right now that it's not gonna help. Plus, Magnemite had at least had the defense.
Yeah.
or Tinkerbell will not have defense.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this gumshoe Satoru Gojo?
Yeah, exactly.
It's that evolution, yep.
Yep, 17. I thought it would have been 15, but yeah, no, it's 17.
Yay! Yo.
But great though. I'm down a Pokemon now.
Yeah. What an incredible trainer you are.
Yeah.
For you to be able to defeat that totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state. Oh, so this is your fault. I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Yeah. It's the name of the game.
I
the
know.
Nuzlocke.
Ugh,
I'm just glad he didn't use a fucking Z move on us.
I'm just annoyed that, like, you know, I put the paralysis and the fucking confusion.
It
and
was
then
it was fucking crazy how much he just didn't give a shit for most of the time.
Yeah, and it's just like, god damn it.
It's known as Normalium Z. Now, if you let a Pokemon use that normal type move and hold it, and strike an elegant pose like this one, then you will be able to strengthen the normal type move by unleashing Z power. Moving right along.
Let's mention.
The totem Pokemon. In every locale, there is a captain who holds his or her trials. You will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon, like Gumshoos just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to store up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps Pokemon in Alola are simply more inclined to help one another. Since you have managed to defeat the totem Pokemon and prove yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, have some Great Balls.
Oh.
I'm sure you might need some, considering your dead Pokemon. Your dead Pokemon. Here in Alola, we believe in jumping your ass.
Oh, hi, manager.
Hello, hello.
Hi. well, at least...
If we're done here, I have something interesting I'd like to show. Come with me to Route 3. Yeah, sorry about the VTube Studio went down for some reason.
Yeah, so... well...
Alright, let's see what's in this cave we can potentially get.
I mean, isn't it just the yongooses?
No, I don't think it's only the young gooses. In fact, it is... So, if we're not getting ambushed, if it's an ambush, it's either, young goose or Rattata. If it's just a random encounter, it's a Zubat or a Diglett.
Huh. Oh.
Well, let's see what we get. It's a Zubat.
Hmm.
It's a nest ball situation. I guess it's not the biggest difference,
Yeah,
but
no.
I guess we can try to at least scratch it a little bit.
Scratch. Oh, scratch it again.
Oh, that did. Why are we all doing fucking shit all to each other?
Well, take some Fury Swipes then.
This thing does not look like it would be as tanky as it is.
Yeah. I fear I'm worried Bite might do too much, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
Just want to go into the yellow. There we go.
Oh, she'll make a nice meat shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Zubat's tanky. I didn't think they were, but like it didn't look like it was taking a lot of damage, so.
I mean, it was a normal versus a what? Normal flying or something? What's Zubat even considered?
Isn't it like a poison flying?
Maybe. I think that's when it gets to like Crobat, though.
Zubat. The whole time I'm thinking someone is getting murdered, and I realize that monkey screaming noise is just coming from the game.
Oh. Okay, it's poison flying.
Yep.
Alright, what are we gonna name them?
Alright, yes. Oh, it's another girl. Let's see here. Zubat isn't very tanky now.
I'm about to say, I wouldn't think so.
What do we name a girl that's toxic?
Oh, I was gonna say bats, but with a Z. Like brats. Bats.
Gotcha.
Some
Barbara.
some uncreative bats. Yep.
Alolan Meowth is a special attacker.
Mm.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, Master Chief, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
We got Batarian. At least we got the Zubat encounter out of the way early, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'll say this. At least Bundy kind of saved us, because even if he died, he did put the Supersonic and Paralysis, which did help in the overall fight.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if it had had an effect more often, but it did affect it, which probably saved us from having another Pokemon
No,
get
for
hit
sure.
for sure.
Yeah.
So he made a noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
He also took out the ally.
Yeah. Just, there goes a steel and an electric, though.
Yeah,
you know?
and a tank. Yeah, there was a lot going for him, but...
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going back to get it.
Hopefully it's still there.
Yeah.
Diglett.
Trio.
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 Reliable defense walls, always welcome in a Nuzlocke, yeah.
Yep.
Tangling hair. Phew.
Metal claw.
Whew. But hey, he helped us also get to this point, because trying to get here with only those two would have sucked a lot more.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, it's still there. Cool.
Oh yeah, Diglett is stealing this gen. That would be useful.
Yeah.
Well, too bad we got a Zubat instead.
Yeah.
But there's a chance we get him in a later area because, you know, since he's the new Alolan type that they're promoting, I imagine we'll probably see him.
Mm-hmm. Where's my drink? Can you make it for me? My God, you never did.
Yeah, I was waiting for the water to filter.
Mm-hmm. Meow meow, leveled up. Berry. Almost out. Almost free. This is just some good little training. Good little grinding to get in. Just a little EXP for everybody. Woo! Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. We...
Oh, God damn it. You could just put on the paper towel stone.
I don't know if that was gonna block your view.
No.
Okay. Alright.
I didn't know it was that short.
So many He-Man memes to beat into the ground.
Mm.
And I cry sometimes and I get up there. What's in my head now? What's going on?
Okay, good.
Probably worth it to do the aftercare for Meowth because they are a friendship evolution.
Oh, I was wondering if they were. Alright, because I have been getting his affection up.
Cutie fly.
Mm-hmm. Warrior.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, I tend to like tankier Pokemon in general. Even though I think being fast and hitting hard is the optimal strat typically in Pokemon, yeah? Because if you just attack first before they can hit you and kill them, then it doesn't matter what your defense is. And that I think has always been the winning strategy. But I don't know. I always like a guy that can just not die from getting hit.
For sure.
But I think that's a me thing. I think that's my personality type is I generally value survival over offense. Frickin' in Magic, I'm doing life gain decks. I always play passively. I freaking use a shield and everything.
Ooh, ah.
Yeah, oh shocker, Shield Boy likes defensive Pokemon.
Yay.
Yeah, what is it? I've been playing Avowed, and luckily that game is pretty cheap and easy when it comes to respecking. So I've like rebuilt my character like multiple times throughout the playthrough. And like for, you know, a certain amount of time, I'll just be a completely different build. So it's like I went from being my sword and pistol pirate. At some point I was just a wizard with a wand, because actually the wands work pretty cool in that game. And then, by now, I am, of course, just frickin' sword and board guy again.
Yeah. Do we know what the different colored beans mean anything? Or are they all just the same?
I'm sure there's something.
Yeah, glass tanks suck, especially if the attack misses, and then you're fucked. Yeah. So true.
Six. Ivy trade Quillish, all-knowing only explosion.
Jesus.
But that's, no, what is it? I remember, I was doing some of, like, the late game content. It might have actually been in Pokemon Sun. Or maybe it was Omega Ruby, I can't remember. Where I was doing one of the battle towers, and I had a 95% accuracy move that failed 3 times in a row, and it got me killed.
Yeesh.
And so after that, I have a massive disdain for any move that is not 100% accuracy.
Yeah.
I just don't trust it. When you could be 95% accurate and just miss.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck it. There are pattern beans that give more than the plain beans you are using, but the colors don't matter.
Huh. Damn it, I can't scroll.
Yeah, well, as of right now, the beans don't matter, so...
I know, but I could have so many more beans, though. That's gonna bug me. I can't scroll. How do I scroll through the beans? That's so mean. That's fucked.
Pet.
So, what level does he evolve at when you get the friendship up? Because that's just like,
Or is it just one of those where you get the friendship up and then...
you level it up and then it evolves?
Yeah. It just says high friendship, doesn't give a level, so yeah.
Gotcha.
So hypothetically, if you got that friendship up fast, it could level up, but it's just, you know, leveling up friendship is a pain.
I mean, he's already at a 3 affection. It's not that hard.
Is affection the same as friendship?
Yes. Fairly certain it is. Be weird if it's not.
Greetings, Captain Illimer here.
Yeah, hi. We just...
Yes, we know you.
Yeah, we just talked. What's up? As you travel around the island, You were fine, Captain. Blah, blah, blah.
These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found.
Mm,
Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer.
okay.
Those attempting the island challenges can pass the barricades as long as they are clear of the trials.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain! Wow.
You didn't even do what your dude did.
Voila! Your world just got a little bigger.
Ooh.
I am the only captain here on Melee Alley, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform our island kahuna. Hala. Oh, fuck. Hey there, Parfait! Huh, looking at the expression on Illima's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power! Woohoo!
Oh, God.
Start off by selecting a compatible Z-Crystal in the Z-Crystal pocket in your bag. Use the Z-Crystal you choose in a Pokemon. Z-Crystal is not compatible with the Pokemon if you know the move in the same time. If you have a... Watch and learn, cousin! Friendship and affection are two different things.
Oh, what? Baby! No, wait. No, don't hurt him. No, stop, don't hurt him. No, don't check it out. No, don't do it. No, wait, he could be mine.
Breakneck Blitz!
No!
Time for the neck snap.
No, wait, please. Don't hurt him. No, Growl, run.
Ever heard of an internal decapitation? Breakneck Blitz!
Run!
Amai wa mo Shinderu.
No! Growl, no!
What do you prefer, Z moves or Megas? Megas! They honestly... Megas should have been the thing that they pushed. It shouldn't have... I think Megas are probably definitely the... fucking...
they
Fuck
are.
Z moves, fuck Gigantamax, fuck
Yeah.
whatever dumb Crystarium bullshit was in the other one. Megas have the capacity to have interesting things. We don't want to add an evolution to the evolution line, but we do have an idea for like an interesting, like, different thing to do with this Pokemon line. So we're doing a different design, we have different stats. Might even change the typing. Didn't even know the Primus fall under Megas. Alright. In the arms of the angel. Rest in hell, murderer. You get to be in hell with right next to your victim.
I guess at least I got all different types right now, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
Because it's like, I don't really like the idea of Gigantamax, because Gigantamax to me is just like, here's just your Pokemon is just OP for a couple of turns, kind of thing. It's like, the designs can be cool and stuff. Now we know how Blue felt, yeah. Alright, well, we're at least going to a new route, so we'll hopefully find a new friend.
Route 3.
Someone new to play with. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Let's see what's going on here. Not a whole lot of difference between the... This is, what is it? This also has, like, there's 2 fields of grass that are north of the bridge, and then there's 2 fields of grass that are south of the bridge. There's not a ton of difference. There's a 1% chance of catching a Bagon.
What was that?
It turns into Salamence. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Bagon is up... I think it's a little Durgan.
Oh, that
Sorry.
one. Okay, okay.
No, and then there's also, I guess, a chance of... Wait.
You don't know.
I don't know what I'm looking at in this menu. I don't think we want another bird Pokemon. Possibly not. Let's see. Problem is that, yeah. We've got a high % chance of catching a Spearow, regardless of what we do. Or getting ambushed by a bird. So I guess preferably don't get ambushed, if you can avoid it.
If I can, yeah.
I don't think it makes a crazy amount of difference, so if you want to just run into the grass, Godspeed.
Yeah. Might as well, honestly.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see what happens. Okay, well, this doesn't count, so we can kill
Okay.
this. We can freely kill this and see what else we get.
Okay. Is
there
how
is
that
a-
works?
yes.
Okay. That's good, at least.
We're gonna call that a whiff. It's not very effective.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
It's super effective. We should get out of here.
Okay. Heal real fast.
Yep. I was watching a video of a guy using his Dream Shiny team only for Gen 3, and it took him 9 months to even get the starter Shiny.
Jeez.
Deep Class means the first encounter for a Pokemon you don't already have. Hey, that's different.
Ooh, that is. Okay. Okay. Let's try a scratch.
Yeah, is fighting good against Dark?
I'm gonna hope that a 9 versus a 15 is not gonna be able to take me out in one punch, though, you know?
Get me out of there.
Okay.
What's resistance to fighting?
What should I put in?
Um,
Flying? Or no, flying is bad against fighting too, right?
no, flying is good against because you can't punch a bird, but I don't remember how poison and fighting interact. Zubat, flying resists fighting.
Cool. Get him in there. Get him in there, team.
Especially on older games, because it's not like you show others the battle hub since it's no more work on those. I guess because the older games, it's the idea of it's on a handheld, so you go to your friends in the playground and you say, "Oh my god, did you see this? I found a blue fucking fire horse." and they go, oh my god.
What should I do?
I
worry bite might be too strong.
Well, wouldn't it resist bite? Is because fighting is good against dark, right? Poison also resists fighting.
Oh, that's good.
So it should be resistant. Does Astonish even do damage?
I think so. Maybe it does like a little. Okay.
Okay. Flinched and couldn't move.
Oh.
Oh. We still catch it if there's 2 Pokemon? There's no reason we can't just catch it, right? Or do we have to kill one? Can there only be one
Why
on the
the
field?
fuck did it level 12?
Do we kill the level 9 Mankey to try to catch a level 12 Mankey? Or what do we do here? I don't know. What are we doing?
I don't know. That was a critical hit.
Because, yeah, if we could catch the level 9 Mankey and then run. But I'm just, for some reason, I'm feeling this, like...
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, when there's only... Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah. No, it won't even let us throw the ball.
Yeah.
So I guess we either try to kill the 1 Mankey.
Let's kill the 9.
Yeah, kill the 9 so we can focus on the 12. If we have to use potions, we do.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
No!
What did he even do to do that much damage?
Pursuit.
Pursuit is a dark type. Okay. Okay. No.
It's doing it again. Oh my god. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Heal him again.
Yeah, it's like, is this a run situation? I don't know. But then we lose out on our fucking Mankey.
I
I
don't
don't
want
know.
to lose him. No. Why? No, please. No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Kill the weak Mankey.
I'm not happy.
I know.
I'm annoyed. I'm really fucking annoyed.
Yeah.
It was going so well, and then the level 9 summoned in a level fucking 12. What do I name this fucker?
Dalmer.
What was the other one?
Kaczynski. Ronda Rousey's also good.
Honestly, yeah, I'll go with that one. Because we don't like Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey's also a bitch.
We just want to go with Ronda. Okay.
Yeah, Ronda. Oh.
So we all didn't see that, right?
No.
Poplio was in the entire time and
no.
tanked everything.
No. That's not how we're doing this. As annoying as it is.
Zubat wouldn't have done much for us, honestly. Yeah. I do find
It's still the principle.
Yeah, I find it frustrating how difficult we've been having with just catching the Pokemon. It's like, what is it? I'm cool with most of the Nuzlocke clauses, but it's the most frustrating losing a Pokemon when you're catching a Pokemon. It's the most where I'm just like, come on. I'd be cool losing this Pokemon in any other situation, but to this, when I'm just trying to catch a Pokemon. I wonder who your GOAT will be. I'm assuming Primarina.
Yeah, she's doing work so far because she's so far ahead in levels.
Yep.
I need to get everyone else up ahead too.
Yep.
I think that's also what's been a big issue. Because I need everyone else to also have more shit.
Ugh.
No.
Yeah, and the heals at the Pokestations are not limited, so it's free healthcare in the Pokemon world.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. Ow.
No XP share? No, we're using EXP share.
Oh my God! Yeah, we are.
Those are all optional rules. The only rules are frickin' one Pokemon per area and permadeath. Those are the only rules. But yeah. Whew. But yeah, to be fair, I like a Mankey more than I like a Zubat. I know that we don't want we don't like trading.
I'd rather have both.
I'd rather have both. I'd rather have options, but you know. Yeah, we were running extremely baseline Nuzlocke route because you can take that no Pokemon Center, no healing during battle challenges somewhere else. Yeah.
That's a fucking thing?
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck that.
Yes, pet the murderous monkey.
Yeah, well, ugh, I don't like it. Trust me.
Yep. Well, we've already established a baseline of taking in murderers.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, if you're gonna take someone from us, you have to work for us now.
Yeah, not exactly.
You can't just take someone from us and not at least do something for us.
You got some fucking bills to pay.
Yeah, there's all kinds of extra challenges people put on Nuzlocke. It's a Spearow. Yeah. What can we do to kill it fast? Because now I'm nervous about double battles. We forgave Vegeta, we can forgive the Mankey.
Jesus.
Damn, Vegeta would have been a good name for that.
It was a girl, though.
True. Vegeta doesn't have a sister that we don't know about, right? I know they have a brother that we never talk about. Guess we could have named it Kale. At that point, it's a masochist kick. No way, that's no shot. That's enjoyable. We don't talk about Tarble. We don't talk about Tarble. No, no, no. We don't talk about Tarble. Did he ever show up in Super, or was he literally only in that one, like, movie/special where fucking some loser Frieza goons show up? So I think that's the only time I've ever seen him.
Brother.
I forgot that Raditz was Goku's brother. Who? Fucking the series forgot he exists.
There's this one girl on TikTok. Apparently, her favorite character ever is Raditz.
Okay. Well, at that point...
And she has, like, all 12 items of merch of him.
Yeah, at that point, you're just doing shit for attention.
Damn, what the fuck?
Because it's like, no, it's like, this character's my favorite. No, he isn't.
Damn, what the fuck? Ruthless producer, the hell?
No, producer's right.
Y'all are so fucking cynical.
Because at some point, because there's a certain point where it's like, there's no reason that you would like this character more than any other, so I can only assume that you're saying that just for the sake of, like, I'm not like other girls. I like this character. I'm different.
I mean, I don't know, or they think he's hot. Ugh, you know what would have been great against this one? Magnet Bomb.
Yeah. Man has 6 lines of dialogue. You could not get attached. There is nothing to that character unless you psychosexually bonded onto him during a very developmental stage of your sexual awakening.
Maybe they did.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, there's probably more Cyberman fans than there are Raditz fans.
Let me... Not legit.
Yeah, because grass is
Yeah.
super effective.
Yeah.
Fool's errand.
Yeah. I don't know who to bring out, because everyone else is fucking weak sauce. This fairy's good against dark, right?
Yeah.
And they're a grass fairy. Fucking Magnemite would have been really goddamn useful. Sure, I don't know.
Everyone remember Launch? I do.
I do.
I wish Launch was here. What
am
the
I supposed to do?
Because we can't run from a fucking...
No, I can't run from a battle. God, like what? What am I supposed to do?
How much PP is fucking Mega Drain? We out-heal this.
It's...
You gotta use Cutie Fly, I think.
Oh my god.
Because I guess Bug would be super effective against Grass.
Don't die. Do you have any other fucking move?
Please tell me we have a Bug move.
Struggle Bug.
Or does Grass Fairy do some bullshit where it's not effective?
No, that's effective.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
Just, like, stop.
We are struggle bugging.
Oh my god. Why? Like, why? Will you do nothing else? Why do you have nothing else in your repertoire?
It's just the grass type? Oh, okay.
Jesus fucking hell. Good job, Tinkerbell. Oh. Ooh, Silverwind.
Silverwind. What the fuck does Silverwind do? Let's take a look. Why does it not tell us in this menu? I hate that shit. Okay, there we go.
It does.
Target is attacked with powdery scales. Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Absorb will probably heal us. That could be useful.
I mean, yeah, but also,
What's the what does it look like? Show me the. Okay,
it's
so
only 20. It's only like a pittance. It's kind of. I don't think it's worth it because I don't want to give up
Sunspore.
I definitely don't want to give up Fairy Wind.
Well, what about Struggle Bug?
No, we're not gonna give up Struggle Bug.
Well, so, but, like the Silver Wind just like negate like.
I don't want to give it up.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of Absorb. Alright. Do we want to run back to the station or just use potions and stuff? I don't know. Alternatively, do you want to go back to the station and call it here, and then we do some training between now and next time?
Yeah, probably, honestly, because these guys need to train. Everyone just, my other backups are just too weak right now. Ugh, we've been on for 4 hours.
Yeah, I can also tell that your vibes are not where they were.
It just, it sucks losing so many Pokemon back to back to back. It's a little draining, It's a little soul crushing. Because of course it feels like I'm doing shit wrong.
Remember, never take things personally. It's not a reflection of you as a person or as a gamer. Yeah, we knew going in that Sun was going to be a difficult one to Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I do have 3 rare candies I can use right now, at least.
Thank God we didn't play Ultra Sun, yeah.
I mean, yeah, and as soon as you said that was harder, of course not. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Because, yeah, there's just a lot of things that make the idea of playing Sun appealing, like the fact that we have EXP share, we don't have, HMs and shit, how many Nuzlocks did you play before this?
We've only done the one.
And even then, I think we were pretty lackadaisical in that one.
Mm-hmm. That at least gives them a jump start as to where they are.
Yep.
Uh,
It was either Pokemon Sword or Shield was the one that we did.
yeah. Huh. Interesting. I can get more items now that I am a awesome, cool beans trainer.
Passing a trial unlocks more items in the shop.
Yep.
Like with beating a gym.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah. And yeah, we're not doing as bad as some other people.
Yeah.
There's some other, yeah. I've seen some people get absolutely washed early games, so you're not doing too bad.
Mm.
Yeah, we've seen that it's like, a lot of interesting little things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
Especially, like, to me, the fucking fact that, random enemies can call up backup, but that doesn't trigger a double battle is wild.
Yeah.
Like, you would think that that would allow for a double battle situation. Why can't I call out a second Pokemon in that instance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got absolutely washed twice trying to Nuzlocke Black 2 without proper prep. I wiped to the first gym, and then I wiped to the second gym. I got my ass kicked.
Jeez.
In Alola, we believe in jumping your ass. Yeah. My wisdom tooth is kicking my ass. Oh, man,
Oh,
that's
no.
not fun.
That's not good.
You dislike that.
Yeah.
God, I didn't realize how big a Poplio second form was. Like, they seem big.
Yeah, they're definitely big. Ha! Good. I mean, it's probably just being compared to
Yeah. Like, I feel like they're, like, large dog size.
medium dog.
No bitches. What's our graveyard look like right now?
Hold on.
Okay, just these three, yeah.
Yeah. Zubat, or Bats, Bundy, and
Yeah.
Toki Toki. Or Tuki Tuki.
Yeah.
Hell in Maine.
But yeah, it could be worse, because Magnemite is the only true loss. And also, if we're being honest, like, if I'm gonna break kayfabe here for a second, really, we shouldn't have even had Magnemite. So him leaving early isn't, like, the end of the world.
Yeah.
Because we shouldn't have had him to begin with. Yeah, alright, we gotta get some training in before we continue to the new world.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh god, no. Same problem as before. We don't want Meowth in here.
I know, I know.
Who's the best person to have up front? I guess
Michiru,
just for the
honestly.
level.
Yeah.
Especially because they have Quick Claw.
Yeah.
Hopefully murder some things.
Noida.
Just leave space for Parfait to get Mimikyu. See, that's the kind of positive thinking that we need.
Yeah. That and a lone Raichu. Where does the lone Raichu even show up?
Yeah, make sure you run instead of switching, because those make you Snow Pursuit and they will drop your ass.
Yeah. What is Michiru's status since evolving Cassie? Yep. Let me just... What? How'd you live? How did you live? Let me just kill him and... Oh, fuck off. No, for God's sakes. Fine, bring your little fucking friend. I'll kill them too. This won't save you. She won't save you.
I will find them.
Alright.
Luckily, there is an area shortly after this, for another chance to catch some Pokemon.
Okay.
Melee Meadow.
What? The one that was brought in what the fuck? How's that even legal? what are
Ref, can I get a ref in here?
Yeah, can I get a fucking fucking second eyes on this move? Play on the move? What's the fucking terminology? I don't even know.
This can go on for quite a while.
Great.
Cool. Yeah, not sure how big a fan I am on this mechanic, because you can see in this situation it's not even, like, lethal, it's just, at this point, time-consuming.
It's dumb that the help can bring in help.
Yeah.
The help should not be able to summon in help. What the fuck?
Like, how long are we gonna do this for?
Oh my
Like,
god. At least it's a level fucking 9. Hiya.
There are some Pokemon that only appear when called in an encounter with another Pokemon. Okay.
Didn't use in pursuit on me, you bitch.
I always wonder why people had a problem with this game not having gyms, because trials serve the exact same purpose. I think at the time people liked it because it was different, you know?
Yeah.
It felt like they were trying something new, but I think it was just a thing of, like, it's interesting,
Oh my God.
but I don't want to, you know, keep doing it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to... The farming strategy, though, I guess.
Yeah, it's just annoying. Stop using pursuit!
But it's like, how do I get out of this loop?
I mean, by escaping.
It's annoying. I guess, do we, like, I don't know.
Gonna kill him.
Yep.
Fuck you. Die, bird. Ugh, for God's sakes. Alright, it's
Whatever.
gonna die.
Finally
Liz.
gonna die.
Finally gonna end it.
My
What?
fucking what?
Okay. We're just gonna kill this one, and then I'm gonna run. 'Cause I'm done with this shit. Stupid. My God. Like, I know it's a flying, but I almost feel like Mankey would do better against it, no?
Nah.
Done with that shit.
Yep.
Stupid. Fucking stupid.
I think Muddy Water is a squad killer.
Muddy Water, well, no.
Come on.
Come on.
Rattata.
Oh, Teddy.
It doesn't help that neither of us
Wait,
have
it must be sleepy. What? The fuck you mean it must be sleepy?
Neither of us have encyclopedic knowledge of the type effectiveness. That's why we don't always make like the best in the moment decisions. To be fair. Then
Oh my goodness! Cream, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, welcome, welcome. How are you? Encore. Isn't that it? The Pokemon can only use the last move it did. Isn't that how that works?
Assuming, but I mean we can just look.
The user compels the target to keep using the move it encountered. Okay, it encored for 3 turns. Didn't know if you saw, but you need to stop using Aqua Jet during that fight.
The deal was that it kept lowering your physical attack, and so your Aqua Jet was doing less and less because they kept lowering your Aqua Jet.
Oh, I did not realize that. Whoops.
Do we have anything okay to replace?
I mean, I guess technically Pound.
Like, I guess there's some strategy there, because you notice how it's like, okay, if you get someone off of the move, that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Does Freddy Fazballs come in with assist to that move?
We'll try. We'll try it and we'll see. Oh, okay. We never changed the category.
God damn it.
I mean, it was staring at us the whole time. For me, it's blocked by the microphone. What's your excuse?
Yeah, your top got dropped 3 stages out of a possible 6, so you were hitting for piddly damage by the end there.
Gotcha.
Things to look out for.
I see. Alright, well, I think that's what we're stopped for tonight since we're at 4.5 hours. Well, alright, guys. Thanks so much for everyone who came, chatted, lurked, subbed, resubbed, did all the good stuff. We super love and appreciate y'all so much. Because it's Friday, we will have stream tomorrow. We'll be back with Tomb Raider, right?
Yes, and
Tomb Raider.
I'm making an executive decision. Here's what's gonna happen for tomorrow.
Okay.
You are going to do my makeup.
Oh, I thought we were doing Tomb Raider.
We are doing Tomb Raider. The deal is you're going to do my makeup before Tomb Raider.
Oh.
And we're going to do what we did for the horror stream where we're going to have the webcam on, but only on me.
Oh,
So
okay.
everyone can appreciate your makeup that you did for me. Because that makeup was a donathon goal that we need to do.
Yeah.
So I can get all dolled up to play our dolled up gal, Laura Croft, for Tomb Raider.
Sure. Okay, I guess.
I will be looking my most beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm not on here. Oh, okay.
There's also only 2 levels in Tomb Raider. Yeah, I figure if we beat it early, then we'll just start up Anniversary.
Yeah.
That's my thought process, is we can start Anniversary.
Mm-hmm. But okay, guys. We will see you later. We love you. Have a good rest of your Friday. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.